Hey, oftentimes I get a lot of complaints about these streams. A lot of people talk to me, they say, hey, I really love the stream, but there's one problem. There's just one small problem. What's that problem? Well, you don't have enough Pargon in your stream. This is gonna make up for all the years of people begging me to add more Pargon to my stream. Welcome on in. Hey, I've wanted to do this one for a while for October, and I have decided, if you have heard me talk about this in recent streams, we are going to play the full game, 3 runs. We're gonna do 1 run a year for the next 2 years. I mean, we're doing it this year, so the year after this is gonna be 1 year, and then after that is another year.
Very nice.
Time to get eternally dark.
Honestly, I am super excited for this. This game is great. It has parts I remember not liking. Which path am I gonna do? I don't know. Read the title. But, yeah, there's some stuff that I think about and then I go, yeah, that part really sucks. But most of the time, the game's really good. So I did a poll yesterday during the end of Dark Seed 2. I said, hey, what run should we do for the first run of this? We're gonna do 1 run a year. I don't want to do 3 runs back to back. That's not gonna be very fun. But 1 run a year? Yeah, I could do that for 3 years, or 2 years. Technically 3, but not really. This year doesn't count. So, the winner was unanimous. People wanted Xel'lotath. Next year, I guess we'll see whatever wins that poll, and then we'll go from there. And then, obviously, the last one, I mean, yeah, I just have to do that one. This is a great game. It's never gonna get a sequel. They've tried. It's just not gonna happen. I've accepted that. Out of many games that have existed, yeah, this is just... It's never getting a sequel. Stop worrying about it. It's not gonna get one. I would love a sequel to this game as much as anyone else. Some of this game is gonna be pretty dated. You'll see why immediately when it happens. It'll be like, yeah, that is kind of dated. Ew, it's Jewker. Aren't you at work only? Hey Tom Nook, hey Woods, what's up? But, if you've never seen this game, genuinely speaking, I think it's an incredible game. I really like what it does. I think this is the best way to introduce this game to people, is showing the Xel'lotath run anyway. Can you call me a nerd? Sure, why not? I guess I would describe this game as survival horror, but also it's got Pokemon weaknesses. Oh no, who was the writer for this game? Oh god, I actually don't know who the writer was. That's a meme, sure enough. So the infamous person. I guess Fire Emblem's a good way to put it. I was thinking more it's red, blue, green, so they you know, the triangles can't reach each other. The writer was arrested for C-Sam. Oh no. Hey, Korisu, what's up? Rather have the game remastered for Switch? I was about to get to that. So, as we get started here, I will quickly say, this game tried to have 2 Kickstarters to get a sequel. They were, well, they're spiritual successors, but they use the exact same areas. And I'm pretty sure they wanted it to be a sequel, even if they didn't have the license. So, That's my guess. That's my guess. I'd like to go to the options page to adjust. Save settings. Subtitles on. No Rumble, please. I hate Rumble. As a streamer, I find Rumble really annoying. Playing a game normally, I don't mind Rumble. Game a little bit brighter for the stream. You just blow the lights out. That'll look great. That looks fine. Hey, Sasagami, what's up? Don't make me throw bits at you like a certain somebody else who got 2 hours of progress lost because he died and didn't save all the time. I'll remember to save, I think. Why, did Wang play this at one point?
Flesh. Bone. Bound together with the oddest magical incantation. This wretched book is where it all began so long ago. Before time. Before humanity.
A funny story, Giop was playing this for the first time today. I don't think that stream went well, because I was like, oh, what's Giop up to? I want to watch this. And then I saw Giop had gone offline by the time I checked. I was like, oh no, I hope everything's alright.
Like it or not, believe it or not, as you will. Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity has been on the edge of extinction.
Sorry to everyone, though, who wasn't here the other day for the last-minute vote.
And dependent on so
I would have voted at the start of the stream, but, I mean, everyone last night was just, like, unanimous. Xel'lotath.
Their time
Xel'lotath it is.
Near.
Also, GF played Lifeline.
Whether by fate or misfortune,
I also played Lifeline in full. It was fucking terrible. Me and GF came out of it the exact same way.
Their attention turns to my granddaughter. For she is the last of my line. And the last hope for
Hey, Random Rainy Day, what's up? Yeah, we're not gonna beat this today. I have a feeling this is probably gonna be like 2 or 3 streams. See how I feel. So they immediately throw you in. We are playing as Jennifer Hale, who voices Samus Aran, and a lot of other stuff. Combat is really cool in this game. You lock on to a part. I think you could actually die at this part. It's, you know, it's kind of like a intro tutorial thing. Oh no. Oh no, I'm out of weapons. I'm out of ammo. Uh-oh. Incano, I don't know who that is. I didn't really play Skyrim. I played it for a bit when someone came over to my house on the 360. So, can you believe this is actually, like, licensed by Nintendo too? Which is crazy. Silicon Knights made this game. Seattle.
Hello.
At night.
Alexandra Roivas?
Yeah, who's this?
This is Inspector LaGrasse of the Rhode Island Police. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there's been an accident.
Yeah, this team would go on to make the
Maybe
Twin
next flight
Snakes,
out.
the Metal Gear Solid remake, which I really like. People don't like that game for the soundtrack, but there's a hack of it now you could play with the good soundtrack, so honestly, it's just the better version. They really do look like Metal Gear
Miss
Solid models.
Roivas,
like,
I'm
it's like
pleased
the
to
same
meet
art
you.
style.
I trust you had a pleasant trip?
Yes, I suppose so, considering.
Yes, my condolences.
Yeah, I was really confused by that too when that
It's a
happened.
shame
Like,
we
what, they
couldn't
own
meet
the
under
rights to
prior
that?
circumstances.
It is the spirit that threw me most
Can
for
we get this over with,
the
please?
loop.
Of course. This way.
I'm interested in
Very
them
much
doing a
more than-
remaster of this if they
Not
can
a
get the old
pleasant sight.
Silicon Knights team. Now, I know Silicon Knights doesn't exist
I'm
anymore
afraid
for a
there's
very funny
not
reason.
Much to see.
While this cutscene is going on. So they made some other game. Let's look that up. What was the name of this game you made? It's called Too Human. If you're familiar with Too Human, you will know the story about that game. And how, oof,
Yes, it's him.
they tried to sue Epic
He's
Games
wearing our
over it.
family ring.
Over something that was complete bullshit and didn't make any sense. And they horribly
I don't
lost that
understand.
case, and
Why are you showing me
it
this?
cost them like $4 million. I looked this
Devil
up
records or
today to remind
something?
myself.
What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry. It's my job.
So,
lady.
as a
You're
result
the
of
only
that,
living
this
relative
company
we
does
know
not
who
exist
can't
anymore,
check
but
devil
I'm
records.
sure they could find the people and
There's
get them
no-
together
None of this
for
makes sense. There's no sign of
some kind of new
intrusion,
company.
There was certainly a lot of
I bet
force.
Nintendo, if it sold well enough, would
I
fund a
have never
sequel,
seen
and they would just
anything like
actually
this
get to
in
call
my
it
20
Eternal
years on
Darkness
the
2.
force. We have no evidence except for the body, and what's left doesn't.
To be
say
honest, though,
much.
I'm honestly not even sure how you would do a
We
sequel
don't
for
have
this
a
game
single clue.
without going into
You
details.
better find out who did this. I am not leaving Rhode Island.
They made an X-Man game? Which X-Man game was
There
it?
must be some clue in this old mansion revealing what happened. I want answers.
So do I.
Dennis
I
Diak was
wish
an
I had
egotistical
some.
bastard. Who was he, Kefka? I'm trying to remember. This game has a really interesting way that it does storytelling, as we're gonna see. Shocked by her grandfather's mysterious death and frustrated at the incompetence of the local police, Alex vows to uncover the truth. Decides to search the mansion. The place where Edward conducted his research. There was a tie to his past. Possibly a tie to his murderer. It would be here. So, Alex is our main character here. We play as her. We explore the mansion. But we don't play as her a lot of the time. The last week rays of sunlight fight the shroud of darkness. Lends an eerie feel to the last few weeks' events. As the sun sets, Alex will be alone in this house with nothing. You'll see what I mean by that in a bit. The president of Silicon Knights. I love the whispers in this game, honestly. It's got such a good atmosphere. Frank socket is mounted to the telescope and appears to be linked to a mirror supported by a brass pedestal. Curious contraption to be sure. What purpose can it possibly serve? Should Alex adjust the mirror? Yeah. I don't think this does anything yet. I think I need the other crank. It has been a very long time. I have not played this game probably since it came out. I've never even done all 3 runs. Globe cradled in a wooden frame. While sea surface is painted in the likeness of an ancient map. The lens is situated in the northern hemisphere above a label that reads, "There be dragons here." I don't think this is doing anything. Not at the moment, at least. Local supporter of Gamergate. Oh man, that's a name I haven't heard in forever. Yo, Reckless Link, you're just in time for the start of this game. What's up? How's it going, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the start of a very long project I'm doing, and I do mean long. The warm glow of candlelight, the Ravis family tree hangs from the wall. Shadows glitter across the surface, obscuring the detail. If one look closely, the family's secrets are revealed. Let me give you a shout out. Hey, doing Axe, what's up? Bramble the Mountain King? Never heard of it. So, for those who missed it, this is a 2-year project. This year, next year, and the year after that. We're gonna be playing this game until I do all 3 runs, because I've never done it. Sorting through the books, Alex sees one that seems to be placed differently than all the others, as if drawing attention to itself. Curious, she examines it. On the inside cover, shaky handwriting shapes the numbers 333. She replaces the book. What are you doing over there, Alex? Books in the corner seem to focus on the supernatural. The writings of Poe, Lovecraft. The less said about Lovecraft, the better. Poetry of Blake, The Art of Bosch, everything with a tie to ethereal horror or fantasy. It's all here. Reference. Library to the Arcane. Was this Alex's grandfather's secret hobby? Now, I'm not going to tell you to do this, and I don't want you to post it in chat. But you have the full authority to look up the cat name for Lovecraft and then go, yeah, that was a mistake. Feel free to do that and never post it in the chat. Like traffic can be felt issuing from beneath the bookshelf, almost as though a vent or empty space is behind it. Yeah, once I learned that, I was like, oh yeah, the one boss that exists in Quake makes way more fucking sense why it sounded so racist. Yeah, it turns out Lovecraft, cool stories, terrible person. Cats with that name in the modern day. Fucked up. Mother of 1,000 becomes slightly more fucked up. Yeah. Yeah. Books contain the history of the Roivas family, genealogy, birth and death records, deeds, and writs. The Roivas history is a troubled one as Mediterranean immigrants. I forgot they were Mediterranean. Oh, yeah. They're really Roivas. Don't know. Roivas is just savior backwards. We're shunned by other settlers in North America. Suspected of witchcraft, the Roivas were convicted during the witch hunts, forcing them into hiding. As memories faded, the Roivas rebuilt their lives. Eternal darkness, but those lights are on. Yeah, very funny. How's it going, Crow? Was there a run button? There we go. There's the run button. So, yeah, this is basically the prologue. We're exploring. Beautiful carriage clock. The hands appear to be stuck, yet the clock continues to tick, with the time permanently set to 3:33. Key at the back of the clock, presumably for winding it. Should Alex look at the key? Yes. Alex picks up the desk clock and pulls the key from it. However, there is something odd about the key. It isn't for winding it at all. It's like a dresser key. How you doing, Esco? What's up? Esco, how does it feel to play Dead by Daylight knowing that we don't have to live in fear of running into the Skull Merchant anymore? Her reign of tyranny is gone. Wooden plaque is fastened to the door, taking the place of the lock. A colored sigil is carved into the wood above a wide slot. The slot is just wide enough to insert an arrow blade. Interesting rune on there. They removed her? No, even better. They finally reworked her into a completely different character. Basically, she doesn't suck anymore to go up against. Doesn't make me want to uninstall the game. The Lois Griffin? Yeah, I can't believe nobody fucking believes me about that Lois Griffin skin. Portraits of the ancestral Roivas line, the foyer wall. Their faces reveal a dark, brooding edge. There is something about each one that gives the viewer an unsettling feel. I believe it, Axe. I believe it. I believe everything about that guy. This is just the same room. Did I really just go to the same room? I did. Yeah, I was just talking about that like a moment ago, Arcade. Remember, never say the name of that cat in the chat. You will be permanently banned. Fuck around and find out is how I say. Grand piano stands here waiting the hands. And unfortunately, Edward never really lived up to that description, and as such, the piano fell into disgust. We could do I love crafts. Yeah, Lovecraft. I mean, it's fine to talk about Lovecraft. It's just the cat name. I'm just like, no. No cats. Sorry, Jake. Sorry, anyone else. No cats. Cats are forbidden. Right, I forgot there's a stamina meter in this game. Or just the ancestral kids. Ramble in general. I'll have to look that up. This is the same portrait. Why do you have the same picture twice? Cats are cool, Lovecraft, not so cool, but I mean, like, it's fine. Yeah, this is just the same painting. Lovecraft is the guy who made Cthulhu. I'm just trying to remember where I have to even go. I have the key. I'm just like... Obviously an antique, the telescope stands testament to Edward's eclectic taste. It lends a stares emptily at the ceiling. Hating future... Oh, so it's one of those games where you have to use it. Like, you actually have to use it? Ugh. I forgot about that. So remember, also, that sound effect is gonna piss me off because it just threw me back to AOL Instant Messenger. I was like, ah, I just got AOL'd. I just got a message. Someone just logged off. Get the broken second floor key. Hooray. Gives an absolute gen. Hey, Casual Hero, thanks for the follow. Casual Hero's a good dude. I know him from Night Stuff. Check him out. The upstairs door is locked. Alex has broken the key. The key must be repaired somehow before the door can be unlocked. So I accidentally skipped over that while we were chatting. Dead by Daylight is going to be getting Twitch drops. Well, I hope Psych actually puts on the Twitch drops. It turns out AOL was an Elder God? Yeah. Xel'lotath? Already read this. While the mansion beckons Alex, drawing her back to uncover the family secrets it hides. Alex will not leave till she has learned what happened to her grandfather. When I was in school for dog grooming, yo, dog grooming sounds kind of awesome. I'm jealous. Love dogs. Ah, you looked it up, Esco. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah. You got mail, the Elder God! The looming grandfather clock seems to stand ominously in the corner, gazing on this empty room with an open use blah 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 to adjust. We want... I believe 1, 2, 3. Is that not right? It was 333 is what they wanted. There we go. Okay. I was right, it was just in the wrong spot. We should aim to make puns as good as Shrike. Good. Andy the demon dog who bit me in the face and Paul who bit on my head. Paul was my fault. He gave me every indication he was just tired of me. That's understandable. Now, chat, if you ever find a book made of flesh, Should you read it? Should you touch it? I don't think you should. An aged page set inside a glass frame hangs on the wall. Clean scribbling covers the page, incomprehensible to Alex. Perhaps Alex had some kind of tone. He decided. Human flesh. This Gothic cathedral is silhouetted against a stark light. The image is vicious and devoid of subtlety. Every brushstroke echoes the spikes of the architecture, viewing a violent feeling, as though the building itself is a harsh imposition on reality. A grim picture indeed. This looks like some kind of mask. The face is serene in composure, with a faint hint of a smile, tugging at the corners of the mouth and eye, closed in deep meditation. This is a bizarre drawing of a Cyclopean city. Its immense architecture bathed in unnatural fog. The detail is incredible. As Alex studies it, you can almost imagine the city's inhabitants. What does Cyclopean mean in this case? It's like a unicity? Ancient Roman weapon. A gladius is on display above the fireplace mantle. Another token of eclectic junk. You got a weapon. A diabolic drawing of a stack of human bodies, each one cemented into place. A twisted psyche could have executed this drawing. Though disturbing, it is meticulously rendered down to the subtlest detail. The precise anatomy of a fractured bones and the convolutions of spines and ribs entwine into a mesmerizing sight. That's about everything. Small shrine of candles. Their placement appears to be very deliberate, matching the etchings on the table and the wall's illustration. The candles are unlit. Studies filled with arcane knickknacks, mementos of yesteryear and other cultures, the odors of ancient texts faintly noticeable under the peppering of dust that covers every surface. Except one, the desk has been the center of activity, and not a mote of dust is on here. Alex's grandfather had worked perhaps even hours before the end. This cool book.
I had no knowledge of what was to come, nor did I care. How the knowledge changed me, it will also change you. As you read this, you will come to learn fear.
Yo, Karamak, thanks so much for the 18
Eternal
months.
Darkness. Jewker Summer Requiem.
I can't believe Ooze put you up to this.
To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of our reality. To see those who dwell behind. My life now has purpose, for I have learned the frailty of flesh and bone. I was once a fool.
So, I said that this game has a really unique way of doing storytelling. This is your first playthrough? Nope. I played this years ago when it came out. Basically, this is my first playthrough in like 20 years? 10 years? 15? Not 10 years.
I would like to compliment you once more on your battle tactics.
Whenever this game came out was the first and only time I played this.
Do you believe
we're gonna do a run of this every year, Casual Hero, for October, until we finish the game proper.
If we are to retrieve the artifact,
that one nameless Roman soldier, voiced by David Hayter. Yep, because of Metal Gear Solid, they had connections. David Hayter was actually gonna be in the sequel. He was in the Kickstarter. Will each run take a month? No, it'll probably take a few days. Yeah, every character in this game gets their own chapter, and you get to go through history with them, which is really cool. They're all part of one greater story. It's not really about one character, it's about everyone. You'll be familiar with this guy, Pius Augustus. He is actually in Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. Find a poster of him in that game. Recognize the sword? This is actually his sword we have. So, an interesting thing with this game is that every character has stats. I think Pius has some of the best stats, I want to say, because he is a, like, centurion, so... naturally. This is the way the combat works, though. You aim for different parts of the body, and combat is based on what you hit. It's a really neat combat system. I actually think it works pretty well for survival horror combat. So, headshots, very important. You don't just want to go like that. You can see it's not really the best idea. The finish him button. Strange granite block lies. Pius has picked up a granite block. Health meter. This meter represents life energy. Every time a character takes damage, the level will get lower. Or the character will die. Guess we'll take this one as well. We don't know why, but we'll... May as well. Oh, whoop. Oh, also, I want to give a shout out to Author Blues real quick. Author Blues is a madman. I think it was last October, Author Blues did every single run of Eternal Darkness in the first ever speed run of all 3 runs. It took like 20 hours, but my god, what a legend. I've never heard of anyone doing that. I'm pretty sure he's the only person to have done it. So, go check out Author Blues if you're not. Auth, if you're watching, I love you. Never change. Actually, do change your underwear, because, I mean, that's important. Now, a lot of people might say the combat is a little bit dated because of the camera angles and stuff. Auth is playing Okami right now. Nice. Good game. I remember telling Auth I wanted to do that this last year. But unfortunately, the schedule was a little too packed, so I couldn't squeeze it in. This year, like I said, I just want to do one run. I think one run a year is more special. Kind of like what I did with Tingle. We did a stream of it every Valentine's Day. Except this, I'll do a full run a year. That's strange. We only have 3 blocks, but there's a 4th one. So headshots are very important in this game, if you couldn't tell. I mean, they usually are, but the enemies don't really know what to do. Go for the head. Save time by playing 3 different copies. I think I'm good. It's honestly a lot of fun having a lock onto body parts rather than just lock onto the enemy. Watching 4 animes this season, just want to say you recommend Firefighter Daigo. Firefighters are pretty cool. I have a lot of respect for firefighters. It's a funny story, actually. Hey, A-Woods, have you ever seen this game? Did you know there's a firefighter you play as later in the game? So I actually learned why he's a firefighter, and it's very funny the reason. Well, okay, it's not funny. It's actually tragic, the reason that he's a firefighter. But, like, I always felt the firefighter character was out of place in this game because you're in an ancient tomb like this, and I was like, why is he a firefighter? What does it have to do? So it turns out he was supposed to be an Iraqi soldier, but this came out when 9/11 was happening, so they had to, yeah, oh, you see where this is going. So anyway, he's a firefighter now. I don't know why he's in a tomb like this, but yeah. That's even worse. I want to say I read that he was Canadian. I was looking at this today, like he's from Canada, and then he's just in Iraq or something. Highest, you must prove your worth by destroying this statue. Pressing... This basically teaches you how the combat works. Honestly, it's a good system. Iraq was not involved in 9/11, so that implies the devs were buying into the WMD propaganda. Probably. I might even have that wrong, that it was Iraq is where he was supposed to be in the original game. I don't remember. Oh, also, enemies are kind of slow, which kind of works in your favor. This game has a lot of history, as it turns out. Michael Edwards is a Canadian firefighter who in 1991 is sent to extinguish oil fighters ignited by Iraqi troops in the Middle Eastern. A button attached to a small pylon softly illuminates the room. A bizarre energy seems to radiate from it. Should Pius push the button? We'll learn about a lot of different characters in this game, because you don't really play as anyone more than once, minus Alex. Unless I'm forgetting someone. Alright, chat. This is where you determine the entire game. Now, you've seen the title of this stream, you were here for the poll. An effigy resembling a warped angel, shaped from dark green emerald, hovers effortlessly above the pedestal. And Pious claim artifact. You can only get one of them. So the 3 gods represent each of the stats in this game. There's Insanity, or Sanity. Which honestly will make the most interesting first look into this game for one of 3 runs. There is Chattur'gha. Chattur'gha is health. And then there is Xel'lotath.
Eons have passed since then,
That is magic.
and I have learned much. I was once as naive as a child, but now my mind is sharp. With the power of Xel'lotath, I can now read the thoughts of others and make them raving mad with a mere suggestion. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
So basically what just happened there is that is the villain of the game we were just playing as, and he just became some Lovecraftian horrors champion. Here's the funny thing. Hey, what's this page from? Strangely, with the Tome of Eternal Darkness in her possession, Alex can read the page. It is a chapter page from the tome itself. Should Alex take the chapter page? Yes. The Binding of the Corpse God. Yeah, so, we never get to play as him again. That guy's a fucking asshole. We hate him. He has a different way he does things depending on the story, which you'll see over the years, which is... I forget how to save the game. Does anyone remember how to save? Options. There we go. I'm gonna make sure I do that. You could save wherever, which is great. I love the whispers in this game. Honestly, the atmosphere is incredible.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I sure of its end. So perhaps here is the best place to start. I am reminded of ideas I first encountered in Sir James George Fraser's book, The Golden Bough, a study in magic and religion. We are overwhelmed by a very human need to weave a web of meaning where there may be none. Since time immemorial, ancient peoples have dressed up their
Yugamail,
lack of
Yuhu,
knowledge as
and
gods and
Hatsmail.
demons. I have discovered that sometimes the fates of gods and mortals intertwine, and legends are born.
Yeah, we got Yugamail.
Thy time is done, great ancient. Forever in shadow will you be master of chaos, and to fade to
Oh, it was
nothing
100% a late decision. I mean, 9/11 happened. You had to change every game at the time.
many millennia for this.
You didn't really have a
It is
choice.
the
You kind of
true
just had to.
chaos of all
It sucks,
things
but
that you
what can you
now
do?
must be entombed amongst the beings of flesh and bone.
You have a great monument here, Mantarok.
I'm
It's
Antarok.
a pity that no one will ever recognize it as yours. May the darkness claim thee, roaring chaos and damn.
I heard Pargon.
No longer
We'll learn about Pargon later.
will be kept over the ancients you have kept imprisoned. Thou hast seen the last of this world.
God, they use so many stock sound effects in this game. It's just making me laugh.
Not even these mythical fables can keep me amused. There has to be something to do around here.
Can't I just go meet a Lovecraftian god who, you know, I could just smooch his tentacles?
Higher purpose.
Wasn't there like a Lovecraftian dating sim game someone made where you date Cthulhu and she's super hot, sexy? It sure is boring around here. Sucker for Love. Was it a good game? Statue of a goddess, delicately sculpted from sandstone and casts an alert eye over everyone. I don't think it does. I think its eyes are closed. Strange necklace about its neck. Horny, of course. I mean, I wouldn't know about that. I mean, I've never played the game, but it's probably pretty horny. Necklace can be used to heal Elia. Make sure that Elia does not move when the spell is being cast. I don't remember this necklace at all. Doors now closed, granting Elia's passage to the side. A lot of this game is going to be a blur to me, minus like the normal stuff you do in this game. You ever just wander into a temple like this? Like, she had no reason to come in here. She was just kind of bored. Engraved on the floor is a striking design featuring the sun sinking below the edge of the world. And the wall appears to depict the time of the day. Perhaps the candles do too. So the game actually does a really good thing here. Because I forgot about this. It actually tells you that there's just traps. So pay attention when you're in the temple. Don't want to spring any traps you don't need to. You can see there's like holes for darts anywhere. When the master dots. That sure was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge villain. Alright. I believe that's a crusher plate. I'm gonna take my time getting through. Brand new someone named Pargon. Hey, with that said, what's up? Located by creatures, a sanity loss occurs, causing a decrease in the level of the sanity meter and the character to pull green. Beware. Sanity loss affects perception and eventually health. Performing a finishing move on a creature recovers sanity. I don't want to do that, though. Pick it up. Sign on the wall appears to depict the time of the day. Press YAX or... Oh, what they want me to do. Okay, that was easy. Board game holiday exchange. Man, A-Woods, I'm always up for board game recommendations. If anyone ever has any board game recommendations, I will happily listen to your board game recommendations. Door is open slightly, but not enough for Elia to get open. Gotta backtrack a little bit now. Don't really have a choice. Just don't set off the traps, forehead. Pretty easy. Thankfully, things reset if you leave a room. So who here has never seen this game, out of curiosity? There's got to be some people here who just like, I've never heard of this. What is this game? I've seen this character in Smash Bros. That is all. Blood dripping on the wall. Very cool. Perfect. Engraved on the floor is a striking design featuring the sun, the edge of the world. A lot of blood dripping out off the walls. It's very cool. Can you imagine Nintendo buying the rights to this game? Because they did. The design on the wall appears today. Yay. Remember, time. You don't want to run if you don't have. I think this girl, her thing is, I think she's got high stamina because agile, fast, speedy. So we get to meet one of each of the enemies in this game, in this chapter, which is kind of neat. This is a Chattur'gha enemy. We saw one earlier, I believe that was Xel'lotath. Yeah, there's no sun, so I'm just gonna put that out. Where I came from? Hard to tell in these games. Okay, this is the right way. Ooh. The blowgun. We get a weapon.
A secret passage in the temple.
Happy, 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 joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. The guard is grateful for Elias saving his life. In return, he offers his services. He brings him a weapon that has been broken. He will repair it as a gesture of thanks. I don't know why he's taking damage. I was grateful for Elias saving his life. In return, he offers to repair Elias' broken weapon as a gesture of thanks. Dude, stop. Stop taking damage. I think that guy could actually die. I don't actually know. I guess that answered my own question. Well, he's dead. Damn, bro. That must suck. Oh, I don't have choice. Gotta walk on this one. It also bears saying, fuck Diak. Yep. I accidentally hit it with the blowpipe. Oh no, my controller's busted. What the fuck's happening? Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Just kidding. So, the fun thing with this game is, when you have low sanity, the game fucks with you. A lot. Like that. That's one of the ones that still works, and I think is great. So, the game starts messing with you more and more the lower your sanity is, and that's why people like this game a lot. And because we are fighting against Xel'lotath for the full game, you're gonna see a lot of sanity effects. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. I don't think you're happy enough. Oh, the sanity effects are patented. I don't think I ever knew that much. You missed a spook? Oh, it wasn't a spook. The game fucks with you. What? There we go. Yeah. The game loves to mess with the player. Really making it so I have to hit everything game, aren't you? They got pretty creative. I think the controller not working is probably one of my favorites. I'm not going to talk about any of them because I don't want to. Something I do love about this game, though, you'll see right here, factions do exist. These gods hate each other. Yappy, 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 yappy. It's like Doom where they attack each other. Yeah, honestly, that's a good way to look at it. This game is too dark. Is there an eternal ambient lighting? I don't think so. Hi, Mantarok. Mantarok is the fourth god. You cannot pick Mantarok. We don't know a lot about Mantarok, even people like me who've beaten this game before, because there isn't a second game. That is the best way to put it. Mantarok, yeah.
Don't go near it. So, you are reduced to feeding on flesh and bone, Mantarok. How the mighty have fallen. You will surely fester for millennia to come. A slow and torturous fate for thee. You had best leave, young fool, or you will find yourself as food for the dead god.
Wish they would bring this back. Well, I think the best option is they re-release this game and see if it sells well. It won't, but...
You are one of the chosen many. Flesh and blood.
Chosen many. Very important in this.
It is now your destiny to fight the eternal darkness. I give you a gift in return for an obligation. The gift is your life, sweet dancer. The obligation is this. You hold one of Mantarok's hearts. The essence of a corpse god. To some, it is a source of great power. From those people, you must defend it, lest they use it to destroy what little bright.
Hey, wait a minute. This is Grim from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy talking.
Guard it well.
You can kind of hear it in his voice. I think it's possible they will re-release it, but I only say that because Smash Brothers has any mention of this game at all, which you gotta admit is kind of weird that they even ever did that. Like, damn, you actually went to the trouble of, like, acknowledging this game exists? Crazy. I mean, Mantarok's real friendly. We like him. Who's a good Mantarok? Dick. Start a new one and release this in celebration. Well, they've done 2 Kickstarters for this game, Casual Hero. Both of them were complete failures. So I'm just saying there's probably never gonna be another game. They both failed. It's a pretty safe bet that neither of those things are going to happen. Okay, we know where to put the metal staff. I think Nintendo owns the rights, because Silicon Knights does not exist anymore because of Too Human. That was Grimm's voice actor? Well, yeah. I wonder if you could translate it into a tabletop RPG. The closest you can get to Sanity, I want to say, is... Betrayal has a sanity effect meter, I think exists. What's the expiration date on the sanity patent? Can a patent live when your company dies? I actually don't know. I'm not someone who needs to look into this. I just play video games for a living. I'm actually curious about this. Like, theoretically, if my company dies, does the patent die with it? What? Why is my sanity effect? Oh, that's why. I guess it doesn't expire. Well, that's unfortunate. My god, this place is such a nightmare to traverse backwards. Oh, so anyone can make a game with the sanity effects? What? Oh, it was having me look at the mural. I'm trying to like murder an enemy here, and the game doesn't really know that. I'm trying to keep low sanity because it's more fun that way. Skeletal demon befriending the ancient Khmer people of one of their fertility. There is Pius Augustus. You can see him, the scaly man. I have to ask my brother about this, because, you know, he is a lawyer. I think I do actually have to kill them here. Thankfully, getting hit by these enemies also drains my sanity. I wasn't looking. Where am I going? Is that here? I think this is the right way. That's a magic spell. We can step back. I hope this is the right way. I'm gonna just save it now. The darkness is coming. It is not safe to save right now. God damn it. I got some bad news for you, Sophie. This is going backwards. I don't think we actually want to go. Oh no. Actually, I think this is where we want to go. Trying to debate where to go. I think this is the right way. Sophie, have you played this? We're just gonna befriend Mantarok, that's all. Are we insane yet? Yes.
Fool! You should have run. Instead, you will die. Where is the essence of Mantarok? Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well, then. You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
That happened. That was kind of cool. Give me 1 second. Someone is knocking on my door. That was weird. It might have been Pius Augustus. That is the second time now. If I had $1 for every time that someone knocked on my door and it was too hot, so I was not wearing pants, so I ran to go get pants, and then quickly see what whoever the fuck was knocking on my door was doing, I would have $2. It's weird that that happened twice. I don't know who that was. I saw a guy walking away, and I didn't want to talk to him because I was like, nah, I'm gonna be stuck in conversation for like 30 fucking minutes with like some like Jehovah something. Anyway, let's save. It wasn't the game? No, it was not the game. I think it was some dude with like a cell phone on his back. Hey, wait a minute. We know about this. We learned about this. I mean, I meant to press that button. I love that you learn more about the mansion as you read about them in this game. Hidden panel opens. There's a message to. Hey. Alex isn't going to be doing a lot. Honestly, I don't really care for her too much, all things considered. Let's open it. Suspicion of conspiracy. It must have been a lot of work, though, to make 3 different runs of this game, you know?
Your presence is welcomed, Majesty. As always, I am honored.
Our dealings are a pleasure to
Listen, if it was a Jehovah's Witness, I was gonna just fuck with them. I was gonna be like, have you heard of the good Lord Xel'lotath? Xel'lotath, the only religion.
My concern is with the other ancients. Ulyaoth, Chattur'gha. Should they unite with Mantarok, they will doubtless...
I bet that guy was a
possess
Mantarok
enough
supporter.
power
Fuck him.
to vanquish
We only like
even
Xel'lotath
the-
here.
As darkness abhors light, and light abhors dark, the others will not, cannot join forces.
Mantarok will be bound, and the others will sink into insanity when I return.
As has been foretold.
I was unaware.
There is much.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to do that next time I get like a Jehovah's Witness or something. Sorry, yeah, I only believe in Xel'lotath. Sorry. If you're not preaching about the good Lord Xel'lotath, I don't really care what you're selling me.
Then what of Charlemagne the Frank? What do you intend for him?
Hey, Kurenai, what's up? I just had a weirdo knock on my door. We don't know what for.
Under his banner.
With this in place, my guardians will be hard-pressed to perform the functions
You just had a shower? That sounds way better than what I had to do. I had to put on pants. I put on pants for nothing, chat. Can you believe this?
Then Charlemagne will be removed from the picture.
Make sure he is dead. Or insane.
Or perhaps one, then the other. Just make sure he is removed from power.
Of course. He is as good.
Honestly, I shouldn't have even muted the mic. I should have just opened the door and been like, have you heard of the good Lord Pargon? Yeah, but I don't want to answer the door and be like in underwear.
Of mankind, a mere
For those who don't know, Lonely last year, I'm not wearing them today, but
whenever a king vows
Lonely
reform,
last Christmas,
the ancients move
as a joke, got me
under the auspices
swag
of Emperor
underwear, and
Charlemagne
it's like cereal underwear. I got like Tony the Tiger Frosted Flake undies, and I wear them because they're super comfortable. It's pretty funny.
Ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, carolum magnum.
Frosted Flake undies? Yeah, they're boxers.
Charlemagne the Frank.
I mean, they're really comfortable underwear, though.
Words for his eyes only, at once.
So, now we're playing as a new character. Hopefully he doesn't die. We're 2 for 2 right now. Someone died and became a lich, and the other person died. Flakes boxers. Sure. I also have Rice Krispies. And oh god, what was the other one? Cocoa Krispies? There's like 3 of them that I occasionally wear just because they're comfy.
I have to warn him of this treachery.
I don't know why she bought me those underwear things. She just said it was for a joke, and I was like, I'm not gonna wear these. And then she begged me to wear them, and I was like, okay, they're pretty comfortable. I take back what I said. I'm gonna fully preach the Tony the Tiger undies. They're more than good, they're great. Arthur Anthony briefly describes his mission. The monk informs him that Charlemagne was last seen in audience with in the visiting chamber. I love the settings for this game, because they're in so many different places. I've trespassed upon sacred ground. The monk seems rather subdued, perhaps out of respect, or perhaps out of fear. I refuse to Google it. You don't have to. I'm not gonna show you a picture, but like, I could have been wearing the Tony the Tiger undies and answered the door. That's why I wasn't wearing that today. I'm wearing black boxers. I think they're like Adidas or something. I don't know. Do they make shoes? I don't know what brand this is.
Oh my God, what is
Lord,
it?
happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most. This poor man has been the victim of great evil. Look how his body has been defiled, as if something has burst out from inside him. Here, take this for your protection.
You got a sword.
And find the bishop. He must be informed of this horrible discovery.
Urban Lady is easy. I would disagree, honestly. Aramasex. So here's the thing with this game. Depending on the god that you pick, something is affected more aggressively. So because chat voted for Xel'lotath, our Lord and Savior, Xel'lotath affects Sanity. If Health was picked, which is Chattur'gha, enemies would basically do double damage. And if Xel'lotath was the god, then it would be magic, which we don't even have magic yet, but like that would get affected when we take damage as well. So, the way the game works though, I would argue that Xel'lotath is the hardest run, even though I've only done one of them. So, the reason I say that is you're gonna get a healing spell at some point. And the healing spell basically is for the god you get. And if the god you get is Xel'lotath, Xel'lotath basically means, hey, I don't know how to tell you this. You're only healing sanity when you do that spell. That's not very good. I would personally say it is the worst of the characters to play as. Well, not characters, but like gods to have chosen. Yeah, we picked the Sanity God is what chat voted for. And then next year when we get close to playing this, maybe they'll pick Health, maybe they'll pick Wisdom. Voices emanate from inside the bishop's visiting chamber. However, the door is locked. Bishop's key. So we made the best choice. Honestly, this is the best way to experience a stream of this game, so I'm happy with this. I'm not gonna complain. Healing with Xel'lotath is basically restored. Well, yeah, no, I did say it's based on whatever god you picked, so... You can get the other runes later, but for a while you're not going to be getting them, so... Hell yeah. That's who we were just playing as. Ius Augustus. He's missing. He broke his own statue and everything. So everybody goes here at the start of their chapter. This is basically where people go to get their home of eternal darkness. Cradled in what appears to be a leathery hand lies a mysterious book. It is bound in human skin and intricately decorated with shrunken bones. It beckons and yearns to be possessed. I love this because every time you grab it, you get flashbacks of every event ever that has happened. Yeah, he ain't looking too good. He's looking like Sam Sickley. Why can I look at that? There's nothing there. Curious golden medallion rests upon the desk. Circle of Power. This is a very important object. Circles of power describe the amount of power that a spell will have. The more points within that circle, the stronger the spell will be. Spells are magical incantations that enhance a character's natural abilities. Spell list is an inventory of all the spell information that has been acquired. It will allow the player to select which spells to cast, examine, or assign to convenient quick spell buttons. You have to craft the spells in this game, basically, is the best way to describe it. We don't have any runes, though. We just have 3 points. Amongst the tomes and manuscripts, a book brings attention to itself. Oddly pristine on the dusty shelf, it doesn't quite belong. Blue urn. My guy's looking so sickly, though. Feel about that. You'll notice these enemies really are cool with losing body parts, because they're the Insanity enemies. And a magical rune. Can't do anything with 1 rune, though. 1 rune? Kind of worthless. I was saying burns. Like, I don't think this game is scary. I think what this game does is it's good at building mistrust with the player, I guess is the best way to put it. You will not trust a lot of this game as a result. Damn, that was kind of cool. It's good at trickery. Yeah, it's fun because of the crazy tricks it pulls on you. Grateful for his life, the monk tells Anthony what happened. He was carrying a sacred urn from the baptismal font. Confronted by the bishop, who was brandishing a large blade and whose eyes burned with an evil fire. Frightened, the monk dropped the urn out of shock and ran. Turning to retrieve the urn, he found only the sword of the bishop had left behind. Thanks, he gives the bishop's sword to Anthony. Two-edged sword! It's a better sword. Guy is looking so sick, though. A little sword. Piece of a broken green urn. So now, this basically teaches you that you can mix items. 2/3 of a broken green urn. The sword drop animation looks so janky. It is a GameCube game, after all. Deep cracks mar its structure, and while it's almost completed, it's far from watertight. Perhaps it could be repaired somehow. What smoking does to you. This is the guy who does drugs to get high. Magormor. Runes cannot be understood without a codex. Without a codex, runes in your possession will remain a mystery. The first couple chapters of this game are really just tutorials to teach you how the game works. And I'm okay with that. Using crack and coke. Get high. What are you thinking of? Ah, this man, look at him. But it's really insane. And nobody's needed. Crack and coke. How many chapters are there? I honestly don't remember. You said you haven't seen this one, Woods? We're not beating it today, I can tell you that much. It's probably gonna be a 2-day effort, 3-day effort.
Thank you.
I'll play the song just for you.
That Sabit cost on us his stream for that song, so here you go.
Give me a second. You're getting the full song because it's gonna be spoopy with the background sounds.
Using crack and cocaine to get high. That's
I'm not even gonna mute it just because most of the game is atmospheric sounds.
But it's really insane. You could die. What are you thinking of? Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind.
God damn it, Anthony!
Just a snort or a smoke in your greed, that's all you care about. But your life is a joke, and you need someone to help you out. Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning
Chad, can you believe it? This guy did
brain,
crack one
making
time.
a mess of your mind.
Never do crack. This is what you're gonna look like.
Nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind.
Can't hear you over Scruff McGruff singing.
There is help available for people who have a problem with cocaine or crack addiction. Have them call 1-800-COCAINE for advice. And if someone ever offers you crack or cocaine, be smart. Just say no. Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind.
Enchant item. A great spell here. The words basically do different things. Magormor is item and Torbak is project, so it's projecting Ulyaoth onto something. Sign it. I can quick spell this, so I'm gonna just set that to that. It's like Pokemon, like I said. So, you know, fire, which is red, beats green, green beats blue, and blue beats red. Basically, the logic is that the red god is mindless Unga Bunga, so they do not care for sanity. So our god is worthless against them. Then if you pick Xel'lotath like we did, we beat the smart guy because, you know, insanity is actually smart enough that, like, he can understand the terrible things that we're doing. Whereas if you picked the blue guy, Xel'lotath is basically like, whoa, hold up. I can I can outsmart the red guy, but this is too much for my brain. Banana Lemon say you don't have your streams at a YouTube VOD because I can't imagine how you will do with this. Yeah, no, I archive everything. Yeah, I always save everything. I have been saving things for the last few years, and I found a lot of my older streams that I saved, so everything that I can find is basically going up there. Enjoy the song, YouTube. Thanks. Everyone say hi to YouTube. Not that anyone is reading the chat, because I don't show it, because people are, you know. Apparently some of my old streams I showed the chat, but I think I realized quickly I didn't want people fucking around. So I was like, I forgot I ever even did that. Bell button. I'm trying to remember what the spell button is. Oh, it's asking me to select an item to enchant. Item is now enchanted. So it is just straight up on the D-pad. It's pretty much the only reason that I do it like that. I like showing the chat, but also I'd rather, you know, be weirdos and just be like, I'm on TV, I can say rude things. I'm much happier this way. So anyone who got here a moment ago, hi, welcome. That worked. Oh. Oh, I forgot you can cancel spells. What stupid low sanity stuff has happened? The crack and cocaine song started playing. You know, everyone was like, oh, he's been doing so much crack and cocaine. Look at him. Look at this man. He did crack one time. So I believe the only thing we have right now is the weak urn for us. Well, the weak rune, I should say. Hello.
So, you have come to return my book. Very well then. For your efforts, I promise a quick and merciful death.
Break free. the bishop's key. All these gods suck. They do all suck. All of the gods are terrible. Unto the gods that speaks of an ancient evil that graced the earth before mankind walked its valley. I've seen some great valleys in my day, like the Great Valley. We're getting real sick. Going full sicko mode. I appreciate this game only has a stamina system for running and not attacking. I should really depress the word that is linked to. Oh no! The worst enemy in the game! The scorpion. It dies after it uses its thing. I think you have to get hit by that one. Hi, welcome to the Trapper Dimension. It sucks. We're gonna go here a lot. I've had enough of this dude already. The game just started. So, the Trapper Dimension sprawls in every direction. Whilst in this place, magic cannot be cast. Humans are subject to odd phenomena. The portals cycle from color to color. Basically, you have to pick the color that you want. Is it only gonna give me purple? Because this is the first time? I think this one might be different because it's a tutorial. Yeah, okay. That just happens and it just kind of breaks the flow of gameplay. I think you can get stats back while you're there, but they're annoying. Trapper hasn't been reworked yet, but they did just buff him today. I'm actually debating buying the Skull Merchant negative. It's kind of fucked up. I can't believe I'm saying that, but I might actually, like, buy the Skull Merchant. I would actually main the Skull Merchant if someone gifted it to me, like, right now. It's fucked up to say, but, like, they fucking made the Skull Merchant good in Dead by Daylight, so now it's like, oh shit, do I want to actually get the Skull Merchant? You could just kill anyone, by the way. I could just kill that guy right now. Yeah, legitimately, I would probably main the new Skull Merchant if someone got it for me. I didn't want to buy that DLC because it was cringe. Actually made the game super unfun to play anytime it was encountered. Merchant match. Thankfully, I have not seen the Skull Merchant in, like, months. This is the big boy enemies. Again, all the main enemies we're gonna be fighting are green, so... Get a lot of sanity back for killing these guys. Anthony really got maybe the roughest of anyone. Oh, it sucks to be Anthony. It sucks to be a lot of people in this game. It especially sucks to be named Anthony in the game. This man basically has bubonic plague looking at him. It seems like the plague is just rotting him away.
Trying to save him, Anthony.
Hey, it's Colonel from Metal Gear.
Many centuries ago.
Colonel, I'm trying to defeat Insanity. Dummy thick. The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the monks.
Save you from the power of Xel'lotath.
Damn. That fucking sucked. I love how he ends his speech by exploding. Oh, this game rules. I love it. Well, it's a good thing we know how to fix this key. That's the thing I love about this game. Every time you learn something by watching, I guess reading about the old people that have suffered, and you're like, oh, I know how to do that. Yeah, I can do that now. Right. Now we know to go upstairs. Isn't that cool? Coming. That's the guy knocking on my door earlier. I wonder who that was. Someone... Hello? Oh, I guess that was a sanity effect. Pranked. I just got pranked. Live. What? Oh my god, is this actually real knocking? I can't fucking tell. God damn it. Getting pranked. I ain't turning around again if you start knocking. You ever answer the door with a Roman gladius in your hand? Yo, I got a lot of knives, I'm just saying. Like, I should open the door with a knife. I could have yelled back at the guy. I didn't want to get into the... God damn it, AOL. I didn't want to get into that conversation of, hey, it's me, the Jehovah's Witness, coming to you at 7 p.m. in the middle of your stream. That would have sucked. I would have left the mic on. Ooze had to... Ooze had to watch me do that once. I was trying to help him with something. That's why I love the insanity in this game. You see some really cool shit. Like, the statue wouldn't be watching me right now if I wasn't insane. Creepy. Yeah, they did a real good job with this game. Alex questions the presence of a lush landscape amidst other morbid pieces. Could it be a single ray of hope encircled by the enroaching darkness? Theoretically, this character could have got into Smash Bros. I'm just throwing that out there. Doors and so curiously has no keyhole and places a small triangular design flanked by magical symbol. painting's dripping. Three different gods of magic and all the historical weapons. Could be fun. I mean, the fact that they put a spirit in, it just, the fact that they even acknowledge this game will always be incredible to me. That in 2020, I think it was 2020, 2021, we got any knowledge of this game is still incredible. Like, oh, hey, yeah, here's a mention. That's not scary, but you know what's scary is this toilet. Yo, can you put some of that blue stuff in the toilet, lady? Look at this toilet. Look at how nasty that toilet is. Ugh. Come on. Look at that toilet. That's a toilet that's begging to be cleaned. I could see the shit stains on the toilet. It's so gross. Give Augustus this really. What? Oh my. The knocking. Here. God damn it, AOL. That's not even a sanity effect. That's just a stock sound effect that's cursed. That fridge has been hastily stashed behind the frame of the painting. I hate it so much. You have no idea. Please, I am begging you, never put the AOL door sound in your video game. Perhaps this one. Wallpaper in this section of the room is oddly marred, as though the wall it sits on is not even with. Ow! Nicholas picks a glowing medieval maiden, luminous even with the faint of light as settings on. The maiden clasps a piece of parchment in her hand. Gives Alex a string. Magical and not really there. Energy protects the window. Save. Yumpy, yumpy, yumpy. Save now? The founding father? It is a found father, if that's what you're asking. The gift of forever.
Dreams. Modern psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling into a restful sleep. Others see them as laden with
shitty
symbols
YouTube
of
thumbnail.
our
Don't
unconscious
fucking give me
desires.
ideas, because that's too much effort for me to just try and extract them and make
dreams
them bigger and
represent
use
the
them as
upwelling of the archetypes,
thumbnails.
normally hidden deep within the recesses of the human collective unconscious. Of one thing I am certain.
You see, the reason I know that the guy knocking on the door earlier was like a real person.
Into nightmares.
So, it was like a light knocking. Like it was like, oh fuck, is this gonna pick up? I've had to turn off the RTX lately, so I actually don't know if it will. It sounded like that, not like the banging that you've been hearing.
I have implored you for years, yet you ignore all my advances. You dominate my dreams, and I can think of nothing else. I fear I desire you many 100 times more than you love me.
My life has become a waking dream, Karim. For weeks, I have dreamed of an ancient treasure so precious that it changes all life around it. It must be mine, Karim.
Can you get me the Eternal Darkness
If you truly
thing?
desire me, as you say, then you will find this for me. Bring this treasure to me, and I will...
I remember seeing a meme on Twitter not too long ago about, like, what does it mean to serve cunts, but in, like, a god way? And it's like, Is this kind of doing that? Because, like, this person clearly just wants control of the gods.
Promise.
I'm kind of feeling like this is basically that.
Forget about me.
You need not worry. I desire nothing more than the treasure that you seek. Leave now, Karim.
You might get some pussy. You might even touch a boob.
I shall await you.
Does she have nipples? Yeah, everyone does. And the goosebumps anymore. Hey, Lonely, real thing that happened, not in the game. I've been talking about this a lot. Someone knocked on the door. This is the second time now I've not worn pants, and someone knocked on the door, and I went to go get pants, and they were gone. So, yeah, I don't know what happened, but, maybe there's something out there when you get back. I'm just letting you know now. Kane's corpse lies fault. Maybe there's a package. I don't know. I didn't see anything when I looked. I saw a guy walking away by the time I put my pants on. Yeah, this was like an hour ago at this point. Answer over. I'm not fucking answering the door without pants. Every time you enter into the hell, that is the darkness. Hey, there's a new cool guy here. Let's check it out. Anthony. The statue of him looks way better than the actual Anthony. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm like, God damn, Anthony, you were ugly. And now we know everything that's happened. Remember that time that everything was terrible? Yeah, good times. I forgot how much I enjoy the combat in this game for survival horror. The more I play it, I'm just like, yeah, this combat was really good for the time. It kind of still is, but like, you know, a lot of people give survival horror combat shit, but this works. Seems a bit cheesy. The whole game is cheesy, I would say. You alive? Nope. I do love, though, that the locations of the game are not one setting. It is just every chapter has its own unique area that you go through and have to deal with. Statuette vaguely resembling a man. Top a low pedestal. I mean, yeah, but don't spoil the sanity effects. You don't want to be doing that for people who've never seen the game. I haven't talked about them for a reason. Come on. That. The sanity effects are part of the fun. Magic root. We don't know what it is, though. arcane shrine dominates room. Braziers surround its edge. Larger one tops. No doubt. Prayer to insect. Remember. I want that rune. Oh, there was no puzzle. Okay, good. I was like, I think this is wanting me to cast a spell. It was not. It just wanted me to do a thing. No puzzles. Location being the same, but also vastly different. Yep. It's really cool. Take that statue. We have learned Xel'lotath. We got Ulyaoth. We don't have Xel'lotath as a rune. Don't know what that is. Xel'lotath kind of sucks as like a recovery spell though, because you're just getting sanity back, and like where's the fun of that? Imagine being the guy who wants to use Xel'lotath. Oh, he's just got a heal talisman. So there was a puzzle. I wasn't stupid. It was just I was doing it too slow. Oh. I fucking hate these assholes. I think they die if you set them off. Sanity's for cowards? It's true. Like, I don't think necessarily any of these characters on their own are super interesting, but that's kind of not the point. It doesn't matter who Kareem is. It doesn't matter who the dancing lady is. It doesn't matter who Anthony is. It matters he's kind of like scrunkly looking, but I mean, yeah. Wounds deep and numerous, seep fresh blood, precise yet powerful. There's transactions on them. We now dual wield. Oh hey, what's up? New enemy. I think these are called bone thieves. I'm trying not to finish enemies off too much because of the sanity effects. Because like part of the fun is seeing the crazy sanity stuff. out there? Another dead man. Who are these men whose corpses litter the dungeons? Unwary soldiers who stumbled inside, or grave robbers looking to plunder it. Crumpled scroll lies under the dead man. Curled fingers. Recover! The most useful spell in the game. They're just all in the wrong place. Pius was in the right place at the right time. He's the only person I could say, yeah, that man knew what he was doing. What a fucking jerk. Lord Sigil's engraved in the middle. I don't even know what the sanity effect there was. Hey, this guy's got a rune. Where's Lundea when we need them? Not exactly, Sophie. It depends on the god you pick. We got the chair rune. It just looks like a chair. Yo, Pan! What's up? You know about Santa? We got the Santa rune just now. Thanks so much for the raid, Pan. What are you up to, Pan? And do you like this game? Welcome to my long project we're gonna be doing every October until I finish it. We're going through one run of this a year until it's over. Just kidding. That one doesn't work on stream. Oh, fuck! I got pranked. Xenogears. Have you played any of the Xeno games? Ow. I'm out of here. Fuck this place. Yeah, you can go there to get your stuff back. Purple gets you out. First two Xenosagas. Oh, dude, you gotta play Xenoblade. Let me know what you think of it. I am almost done with Xenoblade 3. I'm near the end, but I'm busy spooping.
My dear Alex, I will always be at your side. There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you. Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away.
This isn't really happening.
I don't know if that was a sanity effect or that was meant to just be there. I can't tell. Atreus from Mist. They got really good voice actors for this. A lot of them are Metal Gear alumni. Each ceiling has collapsed, creating an impassable pile of rubble that blocks the door. Into a niche within the wall, a stone tablet is found. Absorb self. Now, quick spell. That's one of the most useful spells in the game, recovery-wise. Costs a little bit. We're fine. Costs a little bit, you get a lot of it back. Have you ever played Perception? It's a first-person horror, kind of like Amnesia. I don't like Amnesia. Catches that the player's character is blind, so you have to navigate by pressing a button to tap a key on the ground. That's cool. I think I've seen someone play it. Ram Dao Broadsword. Never heard of that. I guess it's a real Arabic sword, Persian sword. Ram Dao. Ram Dao these nuts into your mouth. Got him. I'm gonna make the same joke next year and the year after that without remembering that. Sorry if you watch these years later and are like, he actually did it. The madman. Hindu sacrificial sword. I don't think I got my health back from that. Heads up. I gotta actually get rid of them. On a night. Thanks for stopping by, Pan. I appreciate it. But yeah, let's put this on. It's not as cool, but it's effective. God, he holds this like a Dark Souls character holds the weapon. Very important thing about that. Oh god, I'm dead. Dang, I like playing with low sanity, but you do take more damage, I think. I saved at the start, so we gotta continue. Hey, Constantine, what's up? I could breeze through this area, though, knowing what I do. I think you could skip things.
Dreams. Modern psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling into a restful sleep. Others see them as
I think that was the end of that chapter, too.
Desires. To still others, dreams represent the upwelling of the archetypes, normally hidden deep within the recesses of the human collective unconscious. Of one thing,
Did we already hear this? Yeah, I got a game over.
After a brush with the ancients, our dreams metamorphosize into nightmares.
That wad was certainly a wad. I mean, I prefer A woods rather than A wads. Yeah, there's no skip button, so I'm just watching this again. I could fast forward it.
I have implored you for years, yet you ignore all my advances. You dominate my dreams, and I can think of nothing else. I fear I desire you many 100 times more than you love me.
My life has become a waking dream, Karim.
Honestly, once you know what to do, some of these chapters are really short.
I have dreamed of an ancient treasure, so precious that it changes all life around it. It must be mine, Karim. If you truly desire me, as you say, then you will find this for me. Bring this treasure to me, and I will be yours. Both of our dreams will come true.
I need nothing more than you. You have enthralled me to the point where I can think of nothing else. Promise, if I leave, you will not forget about me.
You need not worry. I desire nothing more than the treasure that you seek. Leave now, Karim, and I shall await you.
How long do you think this man wandered the desert? I already had to tell someone, don't go spoiling the sanity effects. Even if it's dated, come on. Don't go spoiling those sanity effects. Let them happen naturally. He wandered the desert because he was thirsty. Part of the fun is seeing the sanity effects, even if they're dated. I don't actually think there's a reason to be here. I'm just gonna leave. Think of the pussy. I mean, like... that is a good point, right? You're like, mad pussy? You know, Thanos killed half the universe for mad pussy that one time. For those who don't know, I'm not joking about that. That was in the comics. Thanos is like, what if I killed half the universe for God? Not for God, but for Death. And Death's like, Lamau, I was joking. I would not have sex with you, Death. And then Death was laughing and is like, I'm in love with Deadpool. I will love Deadpool forever. It is such a funny motive that they would never put in a movie, and is way better and more interesting than... You know, I'm actually going to be a reasonable guy and try and come up with a plan to solve, I guess, technically world hunger and other famine and stuff. Thanos tripped over his dick and snapped twice, at least in Minecraft. Well, From what I've learned of the story that I told you guys, chat, from playing MapleStory 2, and I just saw Thanos in his purple cock sticking out, because you could put any texture in that game and there was no filter. Get up. Yeah, Thanos had a pretty big cock to trip over. So, you bringing that up? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, hey Quill, what's up? I was talking about the time I played MapleStory 2. Basically, that game sucked. Don't play it. You can't play it anymore. It's gone. It already closed down. People still play MapleStory 1. But essentially, if you were playing the game, you could put any texture in the game, so there was no filter, so it was abused horribly as you expect it to be. Take me. I don't even care. Yep, I just walked into an area and there was just a giant Thanos cock, sitting on a wall. I guess I do have to explode these. There's just not an easy way to deal with these assholes. I just put one of my icons in the game and wore it on my face. How do you know it was Thanos? Because it was a picture of Thanos smiling and the lower half was naked. I don't know, why are you asking this? Of course I knew it was Thanos. Also, he was, like, purple, and, I mean, I've seen it before. No, but seriously, it was pretty obvious if you were there, it was Thanos. I was just like, I didn't need to see that. Hate these guys because you can't target them. Oh, you can? Okay, never mind. Could have been Barney. It wasn't Barney, though. It had Thanos' head. His head looks very specific. Have you seen Thanos' head? A couple of the people in this chat probably were there for that. I know Chloe was playing MapleStory 2 with me briefly during that, because like I barely played it. It was for like a couple days, and then I was like, fuck this game, it sucks. I did like one raid with Chloe, and I remember that's about it. I was like, oh, well, this sucks. Five or 6 years ago? Yeah. I guess you never saw naked Thanos. I mean, it was for the best. It really was for the best. Most of it was just doing fishing. God, that game was so bad. That game could have been so much better. You don't feel so good? Oh, that wasn't a sanity effect. That's just supposed to happen here.
Alex, I will always be at your side. There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you. Fear not, for I I will keep the darkness away.
This isn't really happening.
God, it's so easy to just speed through things when you know what you're doing in this game. That was a sanity effect? Are you sure? Because, like, it happened in the exact same spot earlier when I transitioned. I think that's a scripted event. Like, yeah, it's a sanity event, but also, like, it's scripted. You could still be a sanity effect and be scripted. Look out, off. I'm coming for your record. I only did speedrunning like one. I don't know if I want to take any records, especially not from all. For anyone who doesn't know the speedrunning I did, Combat King asked me to do some stuff for him. It was basically make competition for the GameCom version of Mortal Kombat Trilogy. And I got the world record first try, and then someone fucking stole it from me who watches in the chat. Which is still hilarious to me. Well, the record is now mine. They have the clip of me saying nobody's gonna take it, nobody's gonna be stupid enough in the world record. Because they thought it would be funny. And it was! They were right. I could take back the world record, it's not worth it, but, I mean, could if I wanted to. It's funnier this way? It is funnier this way. I'm nothing if not consistent. If something's really funny, I will commit to a bit. Thank you. This is the fucker that killed me earlier. Did he instant kill me? What the fuck happened? I guess he's like instant killing me? I forget. Alright, I'm gonna have to save closer to that event. Here, we're gonna speed this up at this point. I did say this game, we're doing the hard mode, basically. I was like, I had full health there, pretty much. Well, it wasn't full, but it was like 2/3 health. As much as I like this game, they really should have put a skip feature in this game. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, okay, bye. It ain't worth it. Every time you go through this, Kareem, you die. This is Destiny. Her name's not Destiny. It's like, this is Destiny. You dying over and over again. Not worth it. Pussy can't be that good that you're gonna raid a tomb of the ancients. Is anyone in chat crazy enough to do something stupid like this? No, shouldn't be. Hope not. Simping is the oldest hobby known to mankind. They, them, pussy do hit different. I can't say I've tried the they, them, pussy. Yeah, you ain't married to them in this case. Just some ladies like, hey, do it. It'll be cool. I mean, they are right, it is kind of cool. Except for the dying part and the horrible gods. Is there a way to just kill trappers? I forget. Guess not. I only care about the treasure. Yeah, but she's talking about the family jewels. You wouldn't understand. You see, chat. Some people care about a lot of things. Family jewels being one of them. He only cares about that? Would you go in if the Legends of the Hidden Temple music was playing? Like you're about to go in and then you just hear You could start by walking through the desert for one full day. Get telefragged, idiot. It sounds like encouragement. Oh, it was encouragement. I didn't say it was distracting. Now, the detracting part is that, yes, someone called me out on it. You do have to solve the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. A puzzle deemed too impossible for anyone... Just anyone ever, really. Nobody knows how to solve the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. If you're brave enough to say you could solve the Shrine of the Silver Monkey, I would need you to prove how to do it, but, I mean, honestly... I'm gonna save after this room. Save. No spooking. How you doing, by the way, Golden? What's up? God, this guy's always a pain in the butt to kill. Any of these big guys. There's an easy way to kill them, but we can't really do that yet. What's that moaning? That's the neighbors. That's not even a sanity effect, that's just the neighbors. You know, they get a little frisky every now and then. Sometimes you hear something that goes bump in the night. Yeah, see, I told you this is scripted.
This isn't really happening.
Just learn the recover spell. One more save. You're getting me, game, to the point that I'm like annoyed that I have to save right here. The blade that's causing me to die? Because I feel like I'm losing a lot of... I know it's my sanity is low, so... I guess let's check. No, it just says extreme damage, that's it. Damn. Next up, next wave. Very generous how long these enemies are stuck on the floor. Alright, let's try this again. I'm expecting the guy who maybe instant kills me. I think it was these guys. Be gone. Oh my god, that part sucked. We're almost done.
What? They said,
Only relatively minor scars. I mean, it could be worse. You could be Anthony. Oh yeah, I think the enemies around you also get sent to the Trapper dimension. What'd that say? Hold on. Magic of the blade does not fit. But now. Oh wait, no, I did the wrong one. Bill Xel'lotath. Item. What I wanted. I think you get back more sanity with this, or whatever stat you're doing for the enchantment. Into the corridor, the ceiling has given way and collapsed, littering the floor with debris. Dream climb over? No. Go up first. Hey, it's Anthony. Glad I went here then. That seemed useful. Like, trappers only exist to just be annoying. I don't think it's harder or easier. Maybe you guys feel differently than me, but like, and the trapper enemies just kind of get in the way. A blasphemous sculpture made from human skin and bones. Crystal of bones is cradled within the shrine like a book stand. Oh, I guess that's the skin. Save again. It's gonna be real good when we get home. A winner. Dude, yeah, chat, you can see why I said picking the god that I did, you don't get access to the health spell immediately, which is why I think the game is harder. You can't just quick spam the give me health button. Gonna quickly do the thing. Cover, cast. No! You know, a gun or any other ranged option would be nice right about now. Yep, nope, not surprised. Man, this game's way harder than I remember it being. I remember it being hard, but I'm just like, jeez. I might have to use them here anyway. How you doing, blonde guy? What's up? Alright, let's smart. Oh, stupendous man, what's up? Well, the tags say no spoilers, no backseating. I've played the game before, so I honestly don't want help, but thank you for asking. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I really appreciate it so much when people ask. I think I just did the wrong spell. Oh, I didn't even cast it. I have not played this game since it came out. Stupendous. Love the name, by the way. It's a little silly to cast this spell, but it works. Actually, I think it just gives you the exact same amount back. Water syndrome in the book. Oh, nice. What's it called? We're not kidding, these do suck. Holy shit. Mysteries. I dig. Give me that. No! Stop, stop, stop. Honestly, I love reading. Reading is great. People say I don't read. I mean, I am a Twitch streamer, you're right, you're correct. You don't have to call me out like that, but I mean, I read. This Twitch streamer hates reading. Any easy ways to trick this streamer. Nope, 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 nope. I gotta make do with this health. Oh, gross. That, like, fucked up my controls for a moment. What I should do is play... No, I'm not gonna play that. I don't know why you're asking me. This is Spooktober. Well, Spooktober specifically. I'm not doing that. Thank goodness I don't read chat. Yeah, I know. That'd be strange. I call it specifically Spooktober. Recognize this room? The blue statue floats gracefully above. Grab it.
Kareem, we will be together forever.
Chandra? What happened to you?
Things change, my dear Kareem. But even though my body is ravaged, I await you.
Don't worry, Kareem. Your body will soon too be ravaged.
So long. I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress. She had me dragged from my bed, and in cruel revenge, flensed with knives. As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my blood cooled upon the floor, she cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly, and have already paid dearly. I see so much more now. In death, I know the true value of the artifact which I asked you to find. And it is not for us to possess. If we are to be together again, you must make a sacrifice. Only when that is complete will we be together.
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you? You lied to me.
I'm glad that all these characters speak English, by the way. You know, their native language.
You really don't look so good anymore.
You must forget the past. Despite who you are now, you will also...
I swear Augustus
just
was speaking... I believe it would have been Roman.
Must be made. We must remain here and guard the artifact. Dark things will come to claim it, and you must be strong to keep it from them. Without your sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal darkness.
To the thing!
The things I do for love.
I don't buy this. Do you? I don't really buy that part ever, that she was ever a good guy, where she's like, oh yeah, no, I needed someone to just like hang out with me forever as a ghost defender. That sucked.
This can't be happening.
Pranked. I love the pranks. Coming soon. Eternal Darkness 2. Will never happen. I never read this. Everything that brightened my life now engulfed me in darkness. I fed on the light of truth, yet starved in the shadows of lies. I have learned there through my lifetime, but no less than a newborn baby. I wish it auto-saved. That would have been great for like a demo, if you're playing the actual demo of the game and they just prank you like that. Knocking on the... God, I got AOL'd again.
Hello?
Remember me, Alex?
This can't be happening.
I don't know who that is. I mean, they'll reveal it later, obviously, but they're just like, remember me. I guess that was your father? Or grandfather? AOL! Not looking very sane. I mean, have you watched my streams? Let's enchant the fucking note. Great idea.
Enter by Xel'lotath.
I appreciate the dick and balls on the slot down there. Very cool. Hey, Mew. Rado. Spice jar with a scrap of paper hidden. Oh, it's a spicy paper. Cynthia's library is full, a reflection of her grandfather's attitude, always learning, reading, studying, rather than eating. Me, at all times. A lurking horror. Oh, you're just gonna send me in there now? Okay. How are you doing, Mew? What's up?
My liege, the future is yours. The light in the age of darkness has been extinguished. The pillar of flesh has been constructed. The master of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon. All is prepared for your arrival. I will begin the final incantation that will bring you into our world within days. The next millennium will truly usher in a new age. Your guardians, now prepare the gate!
The chat fridge is removed. The spice jar is no longer needed. You're gonna throw away a perfectly good spice jar? Alex, come on. Alex, we gotta talk. You can't just throw away a perfectly good spice jar. Hi, Rat. Imagine throwing away a perfectly good spice jar like that.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention of one of my ancestors, the distinguished Dr. Maximilian Roivas. It chilled me to my bones. Where had this
I remember
ancient
having
book come
bones.
from?
Good time.
How had my ancestor stumbled upon it? I feverishly began to read more, eager to learn his story. It seems that Maximilian had inherited his father's mansion, just as I had. Alone since the death of his wife, and since his children had their own adult lives, he explored the house to discover his family roots.
This is before the revolution, I just realized. This says 1760.
It has been 2 weeks since the death of my father.
Yo, do you think we're gonna meet George Washington?
Look over the mansion. Now, I am
Or John
free
Hancock?
and forced to start a new life here in Rhode Island. I intend to make the mansion mine and live in it as my forefathers have, to continue the family tradition. The mansion has its secrets, I'm sure.
I'm gonna look while this cutscene is afters. There are.
I have to make them mine.
12, let's see, 12 chapters, it looks like. Hey, Andrew, what's up? Welcome on in. What is this music? This guy's kind of cool. He gets a flintlock pistol, and much like a flintlock pistol, it sucks because it is a flintlock pistol. I mean, have you ever used a flintlock pistol? It's not very good. This guy would be looking like Slow Beef a little bit, though, minus the hair. Ah, hey. You ever just walk in on your servant with a gun? Locked. Stained glass window resplendent with bright colors and exquisite workmanship. There is not about it. Perhaps the curious tale of its shape. Kind of looks like a god grabbing with its hands. You know, I realize there are people watching this stream who are probably young enough that they don't know the AOL sound. And why I'm just, like, annoyed by this sound effect. All I need now is the boo-doo-doo, 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 boo-doo-doo. Isn't it amazing they fucked up so badly, AOL, that, like, as a program, nobody uses it anymore? A red grimoire. It's just really funny to me that if you think about it, it's like, Well, it's just like, they were on top of the world in terms of like, oh man, everyone can like interact so easily. Evolution, what's up? Where is the new aim? I feel like they messed up. They could have easily made like a phone app or something for AOL Instant Messenger, and it's like, here you go. They would have still been used regularly. They could have made like Discord servers. They didn't, but like, I mean, they could have. Well, I'm not talking about Discord though. I'm talking about specifically AOL Instant Messenger and how they could have still been a thing. I don't even know if they're like usable. The last time I remember using AOL Instant Messenger was probably... Does anyone remember when they had these 3D avatars that would talk? They said a lot of different things. They didn't really talk so much as like make sound effects, and they like moved around and like they'd look around idly. And then you'd send something, and if it was like yes, no, they would like react, or like if you laughed. Stuff like that. Dear friend, the antiquity of which you ask is indeed the Tome of Eternal Darkness, or a copy of it at least. Its secrets are still hidden from me, for I have been unable to read it, as most scholars who have tried. Remain within the sanctity of the mansion, for in the wrong hands it would be a powerful weapon. Peruse it if you will, but beware its magics. It is a harsh mistress. Aaron Roivas. Yeah, I had this like 3D joystick as my thing, because I was like, whoa, video games are so cool. And then like, when you said no, it would just go beep, beep. Your friend the house has been forsaken by the ancients. I dare not suggest enter it for fear of my mortal soul. I would suggest that you leave also. Bring the book. It is a far more potent tool I've learned. It will swing the balance in our favor. I love that they let you do. Getting Maximilian Accordius, good day. The servant returned. I guess the servants are used to me doing this. Chattur'gha. Cozy fireplace is the focal point of the kitchen, lending a good deal of warmth to the austere room at night. Was the fire still going in the present? Did this fire just never go out because of the ancients? Magic fireplace. Listen, by the time I get back, I don't want to see a single spot. If there is a spot, I will fire. I mean, the gun is already going through your head, but I will do it. I'm not afraid. This basically teaches you a very important thing here. You see? Elements beat what? It's basically just Pokemon. Also, there is a fourth that beats everything. Written beneath the image. Darkness spreads its wings before my master Xel'lotaths. Oh, the path to truth will be opened. Xel'lotath's greatest foe? I played this game. God, the caretaker doesn't even care. He's just like, yeah, he's doing this all the time. Reveal invisible spell. So this is why I remember loving this chapter of the game. You might recognize this room. You know what's even cooler than recognizing this room? Having 2 flintlock pistols at the same time. What a badass. You've already read this stuff. Force Unleashed Sith Edition. Hey, it's Red Grimoire. Definitely max catches as it drops forward. Your friend, as I suspected, the ruins of Enga, blasted necropolis, lie deep under the site of the mansion. Her servants of Xel'lotath are so close, I can almost hear their chittering. There's a secret opening in the basement, and from there we can gain access. I urge you to gather some men and seal it, or better still, destroy that damn place. I have stowed something that you will find useful on the upper level. Get the light, and you will... That I could be at your side, but my ailment worsens daily, and I know that my time is short. Assault rifle. Do I want the evil clown outfit? No. I should have killed you when I had the chance. The servants are rebelling. Damn it. Flintlock pistols suck. Oh my god, this flintlock pistol is so shitty. This is this guy's like main course of attack. You can use the swords, but like up. What an impractical gun. Give me a little bit of magic back. You want?
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for the biddies.
Tally ho and toodle pip. Master Jewker, you must deal with these ne'er-do-wells post-haste. For Queen and country. We know that the flintlock mechanism is a trifle slow, but what do you expect? Self-loading firearms.
Yes? Fuck. Thank you for the biddies, though.
Oh, that's extraordinary.
What is that voice from? Yes. Just a text-to-speech voice. I don't think it's from anything. I think it's just a text-to-speech voice. An autopsy has been performed. Max can view a new entry by turning the journal of the tone, selecting autopsy, bottom of the page. It's like the bestiary. Oh my god. Come on, game. What? You got me.
Can't be happening.
My health is very low. My health is so low, I don't have a way to heal though. Damn flintlock pistols, they're so unreliable. Who would have guessed? Portrait. Lush pictures a monstrous landscape. A blood-colored sky hangs over a serene land in which Blade's skin flaps in an acidic breeze. How would you tell it's acidic? But mine. This. Oh my god. Struggling. Envelope. Help. Oh my god. Please, I just want a way to heal. Remember when someone tried to claim this was easy mode? I'm in so much pain. Is pressing there appears to be something heavy inside. Basement key. Metaphor. Beasts are drawing closer to our discovery. They want the book for themselves, it seems. Have it in our possession. Or that their ilk will not be in this envelope. Afraid of their claws, the envelope. Kill the corrosive magic. If one not aligned to us tries to handle inflicting pain, suffering, and a grievous blow to their sanity. Should they have any sanity? Go for your tag. Xel'lotath go burr. We're really close to getting the health. Remember. Don't know if I'm gonna live, though, because I don't have a lot of health. Come on, slow beef. Oh, hey. Actually going at full speed. Very cool. I want to play a game where you have to reload these guns in real time. You have to, like, awkwardly do it. That seems like such a disaster. Having to manually reload your flintlock. The struggle of trying to kill someone while reloading. Hey, the most important spell in the game. We can heal now. Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. That was one of the games I really wanted to play when I was interested in VR. I am no longer interested in VR.
What's going on here?
VR, as I put it, it was too expensive, and also it just wasn't going in a good direction, in my opinion. From what I saw, I was just like, I don't like where this is going. They all kind of feel like the same game from everything I see. Everyone wants to be a first-person shooter or a scary horror game. Rather than do something cool, like Half-Life Alyx was doing some cool stuff while being a first-person shooter. And the VR porn. I mean, honestly, there's probably a lot of VR porn. That's probably the one thing that there is a lot of. You're probably, fuck, I misfired because of that. There's probably actually a ton of VR porn. Virtual Shack tool? Hey, Dr. Smasher, what's up? Can we get some Shack tools in the chat?
This isn't really happening.
Hell yeah. Okay, new rule. We're using the sword. Sword, much better than the awful flintlock pistols that are super unreliable. It's almost like they're designed by people who had no idea how to use them. Like, how to use weapons. You know what? I should really just stick some of these trappers on the British. Yeah, that goes for them. Oh, that was a real person! Oh! Oops! That just ruined my sanity. Didn't even care, man. Go, Boix, what's up? Thanks for the raid. I just killed my servant by accident. Oops, don't tell anyone. How's it going? Look on in. These real gaming hours. Go check out Boix. Boix does some really cool stuff, like gaming. Any gamers in the chat? By accident? I mean, it was an accident, you know, there was a second shooter. Here, while I get some MP back, because I forgot MP is automatic in this. Gamers aren't real. It's true. Recovering. Hmm. Reveal. Santa's a demon? We did have a Santa rune. No. How are you attacking me? I thought, oh, okay, he's got one hand. I thought I cut off both of his hands because I kind of aimed at them. Damage field. Set up mines and some other shit. Bane Karak. Rusted pump. Get on. Farmers hate that still. Ammunition for a worthless gun.
This isn't really happening.
Okay, we're good. Planning to make a joke about peppers, but it would be too urgent. I won't. That's good. Hey, is there a package out there? What the fuck was that about? I was saying it was probably Jehovah's Witness. I saw them walking away, whoever that was. I just didn't want to, you know, bother.
That's extraordinary.
No, I didn't want to bother because I thought it would be too awkward. Alright, chat, I have good news. The autopsy report has been updated. Oh. Oh. Oh, hold on. I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding. Yeah, I want to hear it. What is it?
First off, no. Second off, are you kidding me? Like, no. I asked him and he said no. So now I'm not gonna tell him the good news I have.
Tell the chat, I won't listen.
No.
Come on. What are you? Earlier. Good, you messaged me that. Yeah. Dum. Love you. I knew you were gonna get them. I do know that. I know you. I know who you are. How goes this game? I got caught up playing Disgaea 7. I didn't even know it was out. I just heard it existed yesterday, so I assumed it wasn't out for like a month or... Game's very spooktastic. I love this game.
Nice.
Yo, thanks for that sub. How you doing?
Did he scare you?
Nah, we're playing a slow beef right now, though. That mysterious spell. No. No. The fuck? What summon enemies? No. Bang. Shittiest guns I've ever fucking used. Unlock pistols. Oh, chat voted on Xel'lotath.
The accursed
We're gonna do
beast
a
was
run a
dead,
year.
but not without its toll on me. That was but one, and there was an entire city of them. I could not hope to fight them all alone. I knew.
So, I mean, whatever wins next year, we'll see.
I knew there was.
You're so mean to me.
I just had to find it.
And this guy actually gets to live for 3 months. Everyone else has been dying so far. Hell yeah.
I tried to tell them, but they wouldn't listen to me. Damn their eyes. They didn't believe me. Strange creatures, the world in peril from unseen foes. The darkness. Instead, they jeered and threw me into this forsaken place. A place of empty souls and fevered thoughts, reeking of fetor and decay, thinking me mad with delirium. The fools cast away their hopes of salvation, but locking me in this damned asylum. May the rats eat your eyes! I am now lost to your cause! The darkness comes! It will damn us all!
I love how they foreshadow this with that sanity effect earlier. Man, actually getting put into asylums, that's like the best thing that's happened yet to anyone in this game. Everyone else is like, I'm dead, I'm also dead, but maybe I got ghost pussy. Oh, but that's okay, I'm in an asylum. I mean, honestly, I'm down with the asylum. Hey, they probably feed you. Free food? It's not very good food, but free food. Kareem deserves his fate. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know if you remember this, but there's an annoying AOL Instant Messenger door sound effect in this game. There's an annoying AOL Instant Messenger door sound effect in this game. When you close, it's like, oh my god, please stop. Every time I open a door, I'm like worried I'm gonna hear this. Yeah, you got mail. That's what we've been calling it. There it is. No. It's almost like a Metroidvania of sorts, going through the mansion with the new shit you learned. Just that it's like extremely linear. There's nothing else to get. God damn it. For anyone who is willing to keep count of that, I salute you. Good luck with all the AOL Instant Messenger doors. Not every time is the funny thing. Ancients Online. Congrats, it's a normal dresser. The gun! Hi, Jake. What is this Pargon spell?
Your guardians have located the heart of Mantarok.
Yes, located within its grave. As we suspected.
It shall be retrieved at once.
Be wary. The power of Mantarok lingers still, corroding the universe around its tomb. It will doubtlessly be guarded after these 7 centuries.
The beast has not been contained.
I can assure you that my binding of Mantarok, fueled by your very own power, will be enough.
It is not your sorcery that we doubt, Augustus, but the power of the dead god. How can you, a mere mortal, comprehend what that entity represents, or what power it can wield?
We know not.
And we know more than thou.
Your future depends on me, Majesty. Without me to open the gates...
Yes, yes. Be quick, lest our power and our faith in you
wanes to oblivion. It will never happen. I have seen differently.
Among Us? Do you want to tell Chad all about the Among Us? Like go to the internet. There you go. Feel free to talk about the Among Us. I was like, I'm gonna get up anyway, so like, but you wanna just tell them? Who's us?
Hey, Jesus. Hey, chat. Hello. Hope everybody's doing well. No, you, Sophie, you are a cute, and dare I say, a cutie pie. Oh yeah, and then he was talking about Among Us. It was my nephew's birthday, about 2 weeks ago. No, last week. It was last week, and what did you do this? Didn't do anything. No, it was my nephew's birthday last week, and I had ordered a Among Us plushie through Amazon, and then they canceled it, and it was time. I finally got a confirmation that they're going to be shipping it out tomorrow, and so I got him a little blue Among Us plushie, like some. was either that or a Sonic plushie, but I already gave him a Sonic plushie. I don't eat myself. How's everybody? Had a very long shift at work. It was not fun. Yes, it was Among Us. Hello. Shut up. I wasn't talking to you. Yeah, so I hope you guys are doing well. You guys are annoying Jewker a lot. With, I think, pasta. I made some gochujang pasta. I am Oki. My solar... This plushie's too. Oh, cool. Yeah, we went to the mall like twice to look for Among Us plushies and like didn't have any. Like, yeah, there used to be a lot of Among Us plushies everywhere, and then they just don't have any more. So yeah, I'm good. Nice to meet you. Oh, very nice to meet you as well. Jake was not going to Walgreens. Oh, I should have gone to Walgreens. Fuck. The nearby Walgreens too. Shit. Apparently, according to Sophie, known Among Us seller Walgreens. Yes, my art is still closed, but it won't be for much longer. I think Jewker already told you guys, but oh no. Well, I'm planning on quitting one of my jobs. Not my donkey job. My donkey job I'm definitely gonna keep, but yeah, I'm gonna quit my other job, and October 31st, Halloween's gonna be my last day. Because fuck that place.
Nothing scarier than
Nothing scarier than being stuck in fucking retail. But I'm gonna try and figure out commissions once I quit one of my jobs. I should have a little bit more free time, but they're offering me the full-time position at Donkey, so we'll see. But I'll keep you guys updated. At least my store is. They definitely stay stocked up on Squishmallows. Those are cute, right?
I see those everywhere.
Those are so stinking adorable. Come on. Yeah, retail sucks. But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated. I'm still working on like a giant ass piece, and I have been for like a year. I've just been slowly chipping away at it. Thankfully, the commissioner is very, very nice. And yeah, so I got a couple of things. But yes, I will be opening my art at some point. Here's eating pasta. Oh. Okay, he's kicking me out. Okay, bye.
What you get for leaving your phone behind. I just did. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. Actually, forgetting to leave her phone in her pocket. Alright. I hope nothing bad happens when I read this.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From all walks of life to all parts of the world, their tendrils crept and wrought their insidious damage. Their prisons decayed constantly as their guardians worked.
Yeah, I remember one thing we haven't got there yet.
I discovered mention of a breakthrough in satellite radar imaging that revealed the presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound in the Angkor Thom region of Cambodia. An archaeologist of some repute, Dr. Edwin Lindsay, took it upon himself to investigate the area, to reveal the secrets of history. Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently, requiring that Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition. He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help. After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and Augustine located the remains of an ancient city temple.
Is it really a true adventure with that dysentery?
12th century.
Yes, this is it. It has to be. I hadn't expected the information to pan out, but here it is. The satellite data was correct.
For years.
So I'm curious about this, chat.
Without success.
How do you feel about them reusing the same areas to extend the game? Because I actually like it. I think they do some cool stuff with it.
Very pleased with your performance, Dr. Lindsay. Very pleased. In fact, so pleased that I will give you an early bonus.
My God!
You are a scholar, Dr. Lindsay, not a warrior. In that regard, I have several.
Yeah, this chapter is pretty shamelessly just Indiana Jones. Here's the Nazi from the first Indiana Jones.
Don't be a fool.
And the other guy is Dr. Jones.
And you will not suffer. You cannot escape me, Lindsay. This place will be your tomb, just as it is Mantarok's. Guardians of Xel'lotath, kill him!
At least we have a functioning gun. I think the ground is draining my sanity. Thick layer of dust obscures the tiles. Very cool. Is this gun even working? You gotta wait for it to open its wings. Oh, why the fuck would I do that? Oh my god, that's such a waste. You lose a bullet? I thought he was just gonna like kick them because the game was gonna be smart. Nope. Hey, someone stole the bronze thing. Oh no, never mind. It's just corroded away over the years. Use the archaeologist brush. A bronze bracelet. Exquisite bronze bracelet designed to be worn around the wrist or ankle. Embellished with inset gems and engravings. So it's kind of the same, but it's kind of different. Paul Augustine was August. Yeah, that's correct. All right, let's see what cool cats we've got here. Kareem. Guy's pretty confident for someone who died for some pussy. I mean, I respect it, you know. A lot of stuff. All right, okay. for this guy's chapter is pretty good. Like, now that you've got the health, it's pretty easy to do a lot of stuff. God, the way he throws his blade down is a really good detail. God, I've really fucked up now. Metal bracelet. Hey, Vanilla, how you doing? Have you not seen Eternal Darkness? Sanity's Requiem? Very cool game. As your sanity meter lowers, crazier shit starts to happen. That was not hiding there. Bullshit game. Very fun game. Definitely recommend playing it, even if it is a little bit dated in some ways. Oh, hell no. Uh-oh. That was a waste. Oh. You chose the green one? Yes. I didn't choose it so much as chat did, but I mean, this is the best one to play with anyway for what I would say is anything on the internet. I think this is, if you want to show this game to people who don't know what this game is, this is definitely the way I would do it. But I mean, it was pretty unanimous when I asked, and I said the three of them. Chat was just like, oh yeah, pick that one. I love this game, though. I don't talk about it too much, but it's a neat game. The demon stands guarding in the corner of the room. A raised platform stands with a bracelet on it. Pick up the bracelet? Or should? Ah, this is where this goes. Okay. Fucking genius. Your health. This one, because you don't start with the heal spell. You have to go through a few levels without the heal spell. Can't get the blood out? What blood? Yeah, you have to deal with that every once in a while, from what I see. Another tablet that wasn't there. I don't feel like the runes and tablets both needed to be a thing. I don't think it's ever a problem. Like, they usually just give it to you immediately. It's one of those things where, like, do I need the codex? Like, you can't really miss them either. Come on. I'm trying to... Game, come on. Is what? Your what? I love getting to use the archaeologist brush. Brushy, brushy. Spell magic. Finally see the end of this. We're not gonna beat this today, but we'll definitely be doing a bit of this. Flecks of silver. How many silver? Oh no, I have this. Alright, fucker. That. That. That one more time. This is mine. I definitely would have put quick swapping of some sort in this game. Would have been nice. I don't even know where that one was. Some of these are really hard to see. Here we go. Ah. Take that. A new rune. I am probably gonna want to die. Come on, open up.
Get away from me.
Yeah, this enemy just doesn't let you do it. Hey Gab, what's up? You gotta get rid of the fart gas enemy causes. Real tootie.
Remember me, Alex?
How can I forget you, Grandpa? You've always meant the most to me, ever since my parents died.
Yes. Ever since they were killed, you've been my little girl. Yes. My little girl.
This can't be happening.
That wasn't weird or anything. Like this. Okay. Can't take that yet. Come to life. Not sure if that was meant to be a puzzle or not, but sure. Oh no, the stink gas. Interesting. A small dog can get through that room. We'll have to remember that for later. Only I had some kind of small dog. Yeah, we need a Franker Z. Green, and it's blue. Oh my god, this asshole set off the trap. So mean that the enemies can just do that. Oh, stink gas.
Don't let him get me. Oh, help me.
Zombies are so meaty. I love it. Besides, they get squashed by the traps. Yeah, I suppose. Ow. Ow. That was me pressing the B button. He got his, like, bod into the... Nope, that's the wrong one. Fill magic red. My toes got zapped. My toe! Oh, my toe, my toe, my toe. The best part of Ninja Turtles. Oh, my toe. Not the way I just came from.
No, what are you? No, get away from me.
Push the button. Oh, gross. That's some nasty colored water. You ever got zapped by the sink while washing dishes? No? What? I can't say that's ever happened. I don't know, I just follow proper safety protocols. Make sure all work zones are OSHA compliant, very much. Ever been zapped by the simple watching dish this time? Can't say any time that has ever happened to me. Give me the gun. Why does your sink have wires in it? That's a good question. Yappy, yappy, yappy. Encrusted necklace. This is a nasty looking necklace. You're dirty. Yeah. Epi. Yo, good Jared, what's up? Jared, you're a man of culture. Have you played this one? I don't know why I'm asking. I already know the answer is yes. Hope all is Pargon. Pargon. Yeah, of course. I remember you streaming this one. Quite a bit of it. This game is great. I love this game. E for the raid, though. All is well. What? Gonna do a third playthrough this month. Nice. I'm gonna be doing one per year until I'm done. What were you doing tonight? You, were you also Pargoning? Pargon. Pargo. The Pargon. Castlevania 64, which version? Playing the good version or the bad version? There are two versions of that Castlevania game. Oh god. Oh no, the stink gas. OG, sadly, the only Castlevania I had grown up, but I'm determined to put it to rest. I thought it was fine when I played it. Everyone told me for years it was a really bad game. I played the good version, mind you, but like, you know, it's something where you play a game and you're like, why did people hate this game? I loved it. People were telling me, they're like, you're getting through some of the most difficult sections of the game with ease. And I was like, that was hard? Like, not even like the, oh, that was hard, I'm just so good at the game. It's just like, what do you mean that was hard? Like, I don't understand. Ow.
This isn't really happening.
I don't remember how these buttons work. I mean, this is a great sanity effect. On the ceiling where the traps aren't? Hell yeah. The only one who's trapped is me.
This isn't really happening.
Turn off the traps? They do. Yo Wang, what's up? I saw you were excited about this game once today, and boy, were you not ready for me to also So anyway, thanks for the raid. Hope you heard all of that. Hope everyone is doing well, though. Having a wonderful night. I'm trying to remember what these buttons do and where I have to go. I know what I have to do to get that thing. Main Tyrion Beowulf. Strike. As. Wayne, do you remember what I'm trying to do here? It's like he doesn't fucking hear my question, like I'm not talking loud enough for him. Hey Tiger, what's up? I was asking, do you remember what I have to do here? 'Cause I'm trying to remember. I'm just... Right. I'm missing a codec up here. Apparently someone was saying the funny, well, like the buttons here just turn off the traps. What? Oh, free COVID test? Hell yeah. I guess I'm just gonna press the buttons in each corner even though I swear I did. At least the enemies stay dead in this game. I respect that. Yeah, if this is supposed to open up here, it's not. This is what my inventory looks like. I got the golds. What happened to Geop earlier when Geop was playing this? Because I didn't see that, and I was planning on doing this regardless. I remember getting lost here as a kid. I like this chapter because of the Indiana Jones guy. Yeah, it didn't seem like he was live for very long. I think he like lost power. Dusting in the open room. Which room is the open room? Stopped at max. Okay, I swear I saw him like in the middle of the stream. It was through for his like internet went out. That's why I was like, kind of weird. The starting room with the silver thing? don't know, honestly. That's why I was asking. I was like, it just seemed weird because I was like, no, I know he's been here, but I was busy. Yeah, I did a full loop. What the? I guess where does the gold go? I can put that. I have the bracelet and the angle. Right here. That's where they go. That's what I was missing. That's cool and all, but there's poison filling the room. I mean, honestly, it's such a bad thing, that statue, because it's, like, so easily hidden. You can't even really see it. Like, that's a case of it's on the developers, not the player. That's the one effect that just doesn't work. You kinda can't really do that effect nowadays. Sanity in general is just a dated concept. I mean, we don't have time for that. There are people, though, nowadays who would be sicko enough to want to play this game on a CRT nowadays. Whoop. How blind are you? I'm not, because I always put blind in the title if it's blind. I've beaten this. I beat this when it came out, so it has been, years. Already seen this mural earlier. Yeah, I mean, I like my plan of doing one a year until we get to the end.
I can't. No. Don't let him get me. Oh, help me.
In 2 years, I will have gotten the best ending, which I've never done. You motherfucker. Oh my god, stop everything. You? Game, I'm trying to finish. No, I'm trying to finish. I don't want to look at the boobs. Here we go. Yappy.
This isn't.
Is this game good? Very. Does it look bad? No, really, does it look bad? Oh no, the stink gas. I think this game holds up really well for the most part. Oh, I think it's really good today. Like, the combat works really well where you just target the body part you want to hurt. -1. Now, some people prefer -8. I'm more of a -1 kind of guy. I respect the -1 way. Don't know about -8. Don't even get me started on people who -2 in the chat. They can't be trusted. I have to call people out because I know who they are. Alright, we just got the most important thing in the game. Maybe like, why is that so important? How's it good? Get out of here. Oh, it's a little baby zombie. Little baby zombie. So, now I can summon a trapper, and I could just delete someone from existence, which is a lot of fun. Are you still here? Get out of here. This is fine. You know, I don't really need a head. I don't really need an arm either. I mean, just a flesh wound, after all. But a scratch.
This isn't real.
We're gonna go get the most important item in the game now that we have the trapper. Game said it wanted the dog. We don't really have that. We got the next best thing. It's a bit of a walk back, though, is the downside, but it's worth it. Like, the only real instance of backtracking in this game that I could think of, and it's optional, but, like, it's also, like, why would you not do it? Gas. Gas, gas, gas. Gonna step up. We're at the end, though. Like, you could just end it.
Don't let him get me. Oh, help me.
I thought they gave this to you way later, though, is the thing, as we'll see in a bit. Ow. Now comes the fun part. Where the fuck was this? Everything looks the same. Gas. So much gas, so much blades, so much traps. Oh my god, there's so much everywhere.
I can't. No, no, no. Don't let him. Don't let him get me. Oh, help me.
You gonna be okay there, Doc? I think it's the next room. Yes, it is. Matter which one. God, I don't think I could do it while the poison room. That's annoying. Don't have the energy, you say. That's unfortunate.
Don't let him get me. Oh, help me.
I gotta walk around for a bit, unfortunately. I gotta get my MP back. This is such a hassle to get this one item. I mean, it is like the best item in the game, but they really made you work for it. Hey, it's this fucker. Walk right in. They won't fuck with me. They know. So, Wang, I don't think you're allowed to, break this cobweb. I honestly don't remember. Need manpower for the cobweb? Ah, that's what it was. Okay, never mind. I forgot that happens. Oh my fucking god, I didn't save. That's annoying. Oh, that's real annoying. I was gonna save after I got it. Well, I should be able to get through it faster now. God, where am I? I don't even know where I am. Seems a little bit dated. I don't mind. I don't know why it doesn't auto-save is all. That's kind of like the one thing that I feel like would have been great for this game. Just auto-save every once in a while. Yeah, we want this. We've seen this. We can't skip this. I'm just gonna skip it up. It's just a little bit of quality of life stuff that this game needs, but otherwise, I mean, it really is a fine game. Yeah, the fast forward sanity effect's a good one. Unfortunately, I do need to fight these enemies.
Pargon, Xel'lotath, Pargon.
Come on. I don't even know if that does damage. Like I was saying earlier, I'm pretty sure you need to hit it when its wings are up. Pretty sure that's still the case. Now I could breeze through everything, though. I mean, we know what we're doing. The bangle there. Honestly, the traps are really what did me in there. Get through a lot of this. Grab that. It's like, the important thing is that, like, I was lost for a while looking for what you did with the gold. But now that I know where it is, I'm just like, oh yeah, okay, well, that's easy. Just look on the right side. -1. Basically just trying to get back as fast as I can. God, they're still fighting each other. That's so funny. The interactions in this game are just great. Honestly, my biggest issue with the tombs, I guess this is kind of unfair to say in a way, because pyramids were meant to, like, distract the Tomb Raiders. It's kind of the same thing here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's dust this. It's too dangerous. What do you mean it's too dangerous? The whole place is too dangerous. Watch out, Lindsay. There are traps everywhere. Fine. Like, it freezes time anyway, so that's a little silly. Take out the big boy. By the way, Steam Next Fest started. Does anyone have any recommendations? I don't know what Steam Next Fest is. It's when they do all their... hey, we have a bunch of demos now they've been starting through the last couple of years. I tend to find some pretty good stuff. Deep Rock Galactic survived. Jake, how did I know you were gonna say Deep Rock Galactic was your favorite game? I heard it's the best Vampire Survivor game, so that's cool. It's almost like I was playing it earlier. Did you know that Rich hates dwarves? He also hates beards and beer. Fucked up, right? He was telling me that. He was like, yeah, you know, honestly, I just hate all those. I fucking hate when they go lally-ho. I mean, what does he know? He's a Moogle. L plus ratio plus he's a Moogle plus his peat smell. He's got palms for brains. Plus he's bad at games, plus he stalls. And you know his feet smell? No, his peat smell. You see he's a furry? And he always says his feet smell on his stream for some reason. I don't know why. Rich is Rich. Jake, do you understand why Rich does anything that he does? I do not. I mean, Rich is just cursed. And Rich is like, I am not cursed. You know the truth. Yeah, once you know what you're doing, this is actually really easy. Magic Brew. So how do they make Deep Rock Galactic survive better than a normal Vampire Survivor game, besides adding dwarves and beer and other very good decisions? That's a stanky looking statue face in the distance. Wished upon a dragon scale? No. No, I have not. Because dragons are not real. I mean, does that really matter? They wanted to make a game that, you know, for guns. Yeah, that works. like that's a reasonable genre shift for a spin-off. Hanky looking face. I've just never played Vampire Survivors. I don't even own it. No, everyone is making a knockoff Vampire Survivors. Have you not seen the bajillion Vampire Survivors clones that exist? Like, I'm not even kidding about this. This is like a thing. There are so many games that are like Vampire Survivors. I've not even played them and I see them all over. Brotato is one of those that I see a lot. There's Hollow Cure, Save the Fans, that one. The OG and Hollow Cure. I mean, people tell me, genuinely speaking, that the Deep Rock Galactic one is good. Don't knock it till you try it. It's got a demo in the Next Fest. Yeah, give me your Next Fest demos, chat. Out. Yes, that's what I was trying to say, was there's one based on Deep Rock Galactic. Apparently it's really good. Maiden Cops. Well, hold up. I'm gonna stop you right there. Nope, you're tricking me into playing Toho. You know, I know how this works. Grind Maiden Cops, I'm sorry, Jake, you cannot trick me into playing Toho. Not Toho, that's exactly what someone who wants me to play a Toho game would say. Oh no. I'll never get tired of how the spells work in this game. How they come up with just silly runes. I sent some to Wobbly. He sent me one that's basically just knockoff Phasmo. Not know how to feel about that one. Like, it used the same shitty Unity house. It's the only reason I know that. I'm just like, oh no, it's another Unity game. How dare you release a Unity game after everything? I mean, they're not gonna shift, obviously, but... And I still feel really bad for everyone. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Hey. Yeah, let's go back. Please, I'm begging you, get your MP back. That is the wrong button. Let's test my theory that I've been wanting to test. Does it actually give me more MP? Really feel like it did. Magic electrolytes? Ugh. Tell me all about it. Well, may as well do this. How is that not enough? There we go. Almost caught up. We basically have to walk all the way back and put the gold thing on. That's where that is. I think it's in this room, actually. Ow. What is? Nice. Like more stuff. Why did you do that? Here's the other thing. Is this the way that I came in? I can't remember because it all looks the fucking same. It is. Perfect. I can't use that now. Bio prototype. I think you're just describing Borderlands, Sophie.
Remember me, Alex?
You've seen the...
Yes, I will.
Stabby, stabby. Seven's a strange number to reload for a shotgun. It's also even weirder that you just can't reload in this game. If it has any amount of ammo left. I feel like for a shotgun that makes no sense. Borderlands is cringe. I feel like it depends on the gameplay. I hear the plot for 3 is awful, but the DLC was pretty good. The gameplay's fine. There's manual reload. Different button. It's also like never listed by the game. Enemies so tanky. I mean, if that were me, I would just get better guns. Forehead. I mean, like, Sophie, are you even trying if you're just not getting the better gun? Loot box got RNG. Oh yeah, totally. That the plot for 3 was fine. It was not. As a streamer, I was very embarrassed to be a streamer playing that game. I never streamed the game, but like, just the thought of playing the game made me go, oh. This is bad. I like seeing a representation. I don't like seeing it done poorly. They were never gonna be as good as Handsome Jack, but also, maybe killing Handsome Jack was a bad idea. Throwing that out there. Maybe that was not the correct choice. Streamers more so, because the villains are just streamers, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. But they're really lame. Writing is just awful from what I've heard about everything about the game. I played the game for a few minutes, because I was gonna play with a group. I actually do hear the gameplay is fine. I have nothing against the gameplay, but yeah, my group is not interested in playing more of the game. That was years ago. -1. Yeah, we got back here way faster this time. Streamers popular for being cringe is not great. I mean, the most popular streamers are cringe. Just look at all the really cool streamers out there who... I make fun of this a lot, that you'll find a lot of random streamers that have, like, thousands of followers, and they're always getting thousands of views. And I've never heard of them, but then they like do something racist or say something terrible, and I'm just like, did anyone fucking know who this person was before they did this? Cause like, listen, if something happened to like Germa or something, I would know immediately. Even if I didn't watch Germa, I'd be like, oh, I know who that is. It is always just the most like bland like person ever, and it's just like, this is their content? Oh gee. Now comes the awkward trek all the way back. And remembering which of the 4 paths has the thing we're looking for. But yeah, it is always like they're like really boring, really plain, and then it's like, why did people watch them? Hi, StreamTech Senpai. StreamTech, what if we, like, kissed? in the Twitch chat. One of these days, Deef's gonna take control of the bot and just be like, I'm banning you from Twitch. Oh, Markiplier's based. I don't watch him, but like, I mean, I know it was the bite of 87. The bite of 87? Crazy fans are just a numbers thing. I don't think crazy fans are a numbers thing, because like, look at Jerma. Jerma's fans hate Jerma. Nobody hates Jerma more than his fans. I can confidently say that. Nobody hates Jerma more than Jerma's fans. You guys see that super cool new Jerma bit where his fans thought he was in a coma, but it turned out he was actually just in a coma for real? Everyone was laughing. They were like, haha. I love that hard drive article. Jerma's actually just in a coma. Speaking of, Jerma made it into the new TF2 update. Figures. I pick the path that has it as the last room. I feel like Velma ended up in Philadelphia. I like having a smaller chat room, chat. I gotta be honest with you. This is a personal thing I'm gonna tell you right now. I like having a chat of this size. It can be more active. I would not judge if it was more active. But when it gets to a couple thousand people trying to all chat at once, and then I see, when are you gonna post feet? Or something along the lines of that, I feel like the chat is not as special. Say something funny, idiot. That kind of stuff. I'm like, eh. I used to love DQ, where this isn't a problem with GDQ, it's a problem with Twitch. So, basically, GDQ decided at one point, you know, that the way the chat works is the way the chat works, and they put it on sub-only mode. That's fine. But Twitch, at that point, also decided, I got an idea for you. What if we got rid of hosting? Twitch getting rid of hosting was a mistake. Oh, I hate skill issue. I absolutely get fucking pissed off anytime anyone brings that up in chat. And like, you'll hear me say it too, that I'm like, no. What if emote only? I don't think a chat should ever be an emote only unless it's for a really funny bit. It's one of those things where saying skill issue just basically says I have no credit to anything I say. Oh, that's not too dangerous, though, for you, eh? Interrupt. Darkness is coming? What? No, it isn't. Alright, chat, we can beat this stinking chapter. I'm gonna say let's do one more chapter. We'll see where we are after that. But I'm happy to have a smaller chat, though, where I can read everything, and, like, I do genuinely read everything in chat, so if anyone is wondering if I didn't read your message, no, that does not mean repost the message 30 different times. That is really not the way to get me to read your message out loud, because I know that validation is real. I mod for a lot of channels, so I see that. Don't do that. I will read no matter what. Thanks for stopping by, Vanilla. I'll be sure to appreciate every single person that comes by, no matter what. Because, like, you know, you could be anywhere in the world, and you choose to be here. Your most valuable resource is time. You can't get that back. No, Rear said I've told you it's not funny. Stop. I think if random trolls enter your stream, you shouldn't be using emote only. You should just ban them, because it's just the easy way to get rid of them. We have to do 4 things at once. I mean, streaming is multitasking. I multitask all the time. Because, like, when you see me streaming, or anyone streaming, I'm streaming right now. I'm playing a game. That's 2 things right there. You could say it's 1 thing, it's 2 things. I have to read chat. Yeah, I have to remember to drink water. I have to remember to occasionally eat. I mean, at that point, I mean, like, this goes for even bigger channels. If you're not able to have mods in your chat, you should probably get some more mods. Not to say get rid of any, but, like, you should get more mods. There are times where I need to get more mods myself. I don't even think a mod's been around today at all. Except for Stream Tech. I love you, Stream Tech.
I can't. No. Don't let him get me. Oh, help me.
No, again, I read that the first time, but at that point, you should probably get more mods. Oh no, there's scary bugs on my screen. Oh, they're gone. Of course I have a point. I've been doing this for years. If there are people that you know and they want to help out and you trust them enough, I mean, other people want to chat and enjoy the stream. Wouldn't want to suffer and make them say no emotes. My god, I'm shrinking. Oh my god, I'm rich sized.
Really happening.
Trust is free kitchen appliances. Is it? Oh, you can't save at certain points when the darkness is nearby, but here? Oh, that's cool. What's a VIP badge? VIP badge means if you're VIP, you can skip the remote only. And like sub-only mode, I believe. They get special priorities in chat, but are not moderators. That's the best way to look at it.
The power of Mantarok is not easily controlled.
The Wall Crusher is the most Three Stooge trap. It is. It really is.
Arrogant man. Kill him! Make sure you succeed this time. The darkness shall prevail.
Get wrecked, Pius. This chapter would have been a lot better in hindsight if they had more silly Harrison Fordisms. I don't know what the fuck a Mantarok is.
Get away from me.
Hey, Harrison Ford, if you had the -1 rune, where would you go? Home. I would cast the home spell. Hey, look who it is. Good to see you again. Hi there.
Do not touch the heart, flesh and bone, lest you become like me, a dead, rotted husk. I have waited many centuries for you. It was not easy hiding from the Dark Ones as they searched for me. At first,
I got really bored and I came down here. What's your excuse?
inside my dead body, but I was forced to find refuge here. You must seal the
Yeah, Zoom?
heart
You can't
so
cast
it
Zoom
never
indoors.
contacts
Not
your
how it
flesh,
works.
and take it to the gathering of
I mean, you can in the later games, but you know. Way funnier if you bonk your head.
Take the heart there, or the world shall fall under a reign of eternal darkness. The veil of reality can only be pulled back so far, mortal. Take your stand and fight the darkness.
So, this is arguably one of the best protagonists in the game. He wins. That's it. He wins. He wins. Everyone else loses. He wins. He wins. He just wins. That's it. He wins. He's not in the insane asylum. The demon and the comer. How many people just win in this game? He doesn't die either. Like, he's perfectly fine. It's really funny. Oh, wait a minute. I have a book in my house. That's right. I've never in my house have I ever decided to take this book and read it. The demon and the comer. See? The demon and the comer. Edwin H. Lindsay. Where the tome of eternal darkness indicates that something of value is hidden behind them. He just never moved this book. The heart of man. So, now that we have Mantarok, that get a little bit of everything back. One of the best spells in the game. But, not only that. And item. I gotta do a sign. I've never used damage field in this game. Or ever supposed to it either. Mantarok is just based. I don't know what it's based on, but it's pretty based. No, we don't go here yet. God, every time. I'm never ready for it. I'm probably gonna start enchanting weapons now that we have that. Alright. Do this. Oh, the heresy. Boy. Yeah, depending on how fast we get through this, I'll consider doing another one.
I am not your food today. I am your master. Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
Touch. First things first, save. I need to touch you, Jeffrey. So, the boss in this chapter is different depending on what god you picked, obviously.
Paranoia and corruption ran deep. With the fear of devilry running rampant, the ancients' corruption extended far beyond mortal knowledge, corrupting all that could be corrupted. My researches uncovered an interesting incident. A Franciscan monk named Paul Luther was traveling through the region of Amiens during the witch hunts of the Inquisition. Now, under martial law, the Inquisition prevented anyone from leaving the town and its nearby cathedral, for everyone was suspect.
Thus.
Welcome to Oubliette Cathedral, Brother Luther. I'm glad that our sacred order can bestow hospitality on our Franciscan brethren.
I shall not impose, Excellency. I merely request lodging and a viewing of the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude.
Many have traveled far and even risked their lives for a glimpse of the hallowed relic's true splendor. Of course, it would be wise to keep quiet during your stay. The Inquisition is here for a reason.
The Spanish Inquisition?
We seek to
I didn't expect that.
Deviancy from this town.
I am sure that will not be a problem. Amiens appears to be a peaceful hamlet.
It appears to be, but deviancy is secreted in the most deceptive places, which I believe is the case with Amiens.
Then I wish you luck in your search.
The Inquisition does not need luck, Brother Luther. Faith and purity are our guides.
Okay. The church is just how I remember it. That guy needs some moisture. You think he needs moisture? Did you see the second guy we played as? What was his name? Alex? No, Alex is the girl.
For the love of God! God! Help! Come quickly!
Anthony, that's his name. You know who these are? These are just the guys from the castle in Resident Evil 4.
A murder most foul! What heresy is this? I found him lying here, dead. I called the guards.
Is this our first suspect? Make sure no one touches the body. It must be examined for signs of devilry. As for this man, make sure he doesn't leave the cathedral. We will question him later.
What?
Hold your tongue, Franciscan, or it might bring my wrath upon thee. Who is to say that you did not commit this murder? If you
Man, this really is an Among Us chapter.
And you are indeed innocent.
I think Brown is sus. Meanwhile, we know that Brown is not the imposter. Yeah, it is a self-report. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Latin references, diabolical entities. Oh, there we go. Painting captures Paul's attention. A small emerald disguised as part of the painting glints in the candlelight, so it has some value beyond being a.
Are you here to pass sentence on me?
No, I'm here to free you. You are in incredible danger. This cathedral used to be a place of peace. Now many strange things happen here. I don't want you to end up like the others.
What do you mean?
The body you found was Brother Andrew, and he was killed to protect a secret. We can't talk about it here. Find me in the bell tower later, and
This chapter, thankfully, is a lot easier to navigate.
Why are you releasing me?
I don't want to see another innocent die like your Franciscan brethren. I have seen Brother Andrew make numerous entries into his journal. This may contain the answers to the cathedral's dark secrets.
What can I do?
If I were you, I'd run.
They will surely hunt me if I run. This has to stop.
Then be it on your own head, Luther. Find Brother Andrew's journals if you can. He spent
Sorry,
time
Andrew,
in the
you had
old
it coming
tower
though.
Investigating. I believe I can find the key to the old tower in one of my stores. Later, come find me in the bell tower, and I will give it to you. Be swift.
Yeah, it's got a lot of the Metal Gear crew as VAs. David Hayter's in here, the Colonel's in here. I know others are in here, but I don't remember who. Fuck this, I'm out. Oh, no, hold on. Back to normal. Up. So I think the cathedral here was one of the things they showed in the spiritual successor that never obviously happened, but was in the Kickstarter. I think this was one of the places. Oh, I don't have weapons. Fuck this. Oh, hell no. Where is Anthony when I need him? Anthony, I know you're the game master, but we need this. Ring the bell anyway. How'd you get past the zombie? Yo, Sark, what's up? Thanks for the raid.
Ah, Brother Luther, not a moment too soon. As you have noticed,
how you doing, Sark?
Things inhabit this place. Shambling corpses, and worse.
There is darkness at work here, in the midst of the Inquisition.
I suspect it is worse than that, but I have no proof. Brother Andrew knew
Sark, I hope
this
the
also.
sets have been going well.
Pay the price for it.
Why are you telling me this?
Perhaps you can finish off what Andrew started. Take this key. It unlocks the old tower. It has been sealed off since the Inquisition arrived.
I intend to uncover the
Logging through
truth
RE2.
behind
Is
this.
it Pulse's fault? Are we blaming Pulse? Are we blaming Mud? Who are we blaming?
Source of darkness. Return here, and I will do everything I can to help. Till then, brother, may your faith protect you.
Yes, we were just talking about that. It's all Metal Gear alumni. One of Pulse's IRL's friends, so sure we could blame Pulse. Good enough. Oh, man. I take it this is one of the games you've played, though, Sark? I'm gonna try and go for the best ending over a couple of years, doing one run a year. I figured it'd be a nice October thing. So we're going through that. I haven't played this one in a long time. One of the games I'm going to be playing soon, Sark, I know you're going to be interested in, is Dead Rising, the first one. I haven't played it in a very long time. Gonna see if I could do a run of the game where we try and get everyone. I might back out of doing that and say fuck this and just go for a regular run of the game, but that's a good game. Hey, we have a weapon. Nice. Podium key. Dead Rising is a good game, from what I remember. The worst part of the game is the dealing with the survivors. I remember the vent you could send the survivors into to get to the safe room was so bad, they didn't know how to get up there. They would just run into each other over and over again. Pretty funny. Dead Rising is a lot of fun. I really want to play the Wii game. It's not good, but I want to play it. That makes sense. Is that it? Is that the only shot? Oh, jeez. Boy, that was a fucking terrible shot. You're really done goofed now, Paul. Guild spell. You know, I should have enchanted that. What the fuck am I doing? Why'd they put that vent on a small ledge? I don't think it's that it's on a, like a small ledge. I think it's the AI just doesn't know how to fucking deal with them. Nope. Stop. Diary page. Nice. There's an achievement for having 10 survivors with you at a time. I don't believe you could have 10. I know you could have 8. But it is now understandable that they will not judge a hand of Jude on such little notice, but I must confess that the preparations I make are most unusual. No acts of consecration, no daily prayer or worship are demonstrated by the strange order. One wonders if they are holy at all, let alone being under the auspices of Grand Inquisition. Perhaps it is my naivety or faith. There are many practices associated with it, and they differ greatly from region to region. Perhaps Amiens is merely more eccentric than others. Yeah, it's there's 2 of them. There's one for 8 survivors as an achievement, and then there's also one for getting 8 women. I remember the 8 women one because it's called Frank de Pimp. Frank the Pimp is a good name. Oh my god, this went the wrong way. That is where the weapon is that I need. I'm gonna die here. I'm actually stuck in the corner. I'm in the Sark corner, Sark. I can't do it. I can't fucking see. Alright, well, that was terrible. Let's try that again. Holy fuck, that was the worst death I think I've had in a video game in a while. That was just real bad. I couldn't do anything. I got stuck. You know, it would have helped if the camera was a little bit better and I could see. Yeah, that checks out. I lost like an hour earlier. It's all good. Now, I swear I saved earlier, but I guess not.
In Europe.
Well, later. I'm just gonna speed this up. This game just really needs a skip cutscene button. You can skip cutscenes on New Game Plus. That doesn't fucking help people who die. Yo, you should just be able to skip the cutscenes. That's so much worse. This is just like a why would you design it like this thing. It's like, people like me, if you're just gonna die, you gotta redo it anyway. It's like, why should I have to watch the 5-minute cutscene again? Thankfully, there's no enemies, so I could just speed up. Now there's an enemy. Yeah, normal people can't fast forward. It's one of the best sanity effects in the game. Oh, we want... Great. Okay, we're almost there. That's fine. You can do whatever it is you're about to do. God. Can I get out of this again? No, I can't. Oh my fuck. Why are they like this? Why would you design it like this? I was gonna save when I get in the other room, but I'm just like, Jesus, this is so bad. Why would you design it like this if you can't get a weapon? I can't even, like, enchant my weapon or anything is the worst part. Yeah, do you want to know where the other weapon is? Do you see the door over there? I remembered where it is. It's over there. That doesn't help me. So no, you're not supposed to have a weapon. If you have to walk past that door, you're not supposed to have another weapon. That is the opposite of having another weapon. That's where the Anthony is, I'm pretty sure. got the tone back. Here. I don't know. I don't think it's very well designed, though, if that is the intended path, and it is. Like, I remember this being the intended path. It's mostly the camera is really bad to the point that I can't fucking tell what's in front of me and what's not in front of me. For some stairs? No, I don't want backseating. I didn't ask for backseating. You know the rules are no backseating. So now I'm not gonna go get it. Congrats. We're gonna do it this way. I go this way? Yes, I can. Perfect. I did not know how else to tell. The answer was to not tell me. You knew how. It says no backseating on the tags. Hey, look who it is. It's Anthony. Get him enchanted. Hell yeah. That does poison damage. Slowly killing Anthony. Alright, and it is out. I mean, it's okay. We get a sword out of this. Man, times have hit Anthony hard ever since that crack and cocaine. I don't know how he missed. This is just really funny to me how this is doable. This is such a dumb strat. Can you actually kill people with your fists? Guess so. It's like, it worked on that one guy. There we go, we did it. We killed Anthony. Get fucked. Get the sword. Anthony, you have to give me your sword. Come on. They're actually not gonna let me kill him without a weapon. They really don't want you punching things in this game, which is hilarious to me. Does he normally fall over once? Because, like, I don't remember that. Sad though, like you get to play as Anthony earlier in the game and see him like this. It's just like, oh gee, this man just probably had it the worst out of anyone so far. Man, I love having Manta Rock. It's such a game changer having Manta Rock. Game you don't really ever get a Manta Rock ending. There we go, we fucking killed him. Beat the shit out of this guy by punching him. Yeah. Hey, we got a sword. I don't think he knows how to use this sword. Yeah, Anthony could have had a very quick, painless death, and honestly, this was way funnier. Revenge. Revenge. Like, God, this sword is incredible now that I have it. Hey, he's going ape. He's going crazy. Speaking of apes, I mean, it's never a good thing when I say speaking of apes. So, like, I went on the Epic Games Store today to see what kind of random free games they had, and why the fuck were half of them NFT? and like blockchain games. One of them was like Ape Commando, and it was just the monkey game, and I was just like, oh, bad monkey. We don't like that monkey. Well, your ape's gone. Get that checked out. Boy, it is always funny to see people trying to push NFTs. I mean, I guess that's a good fate for this game. They didn't have NFTs, right? You know, Bart's from The Simpsons is getting turned into an NFT for some reason. On the podium? Map the Sentinel. Oh, there's the crossbow ammo. That would have been useful. Book of Reliquaries. Hey, what the fuck? There's just so much good shit down here. What the fuck? A mace? I don't need it anymore. I got a better weapon. Good. Don't even need the magic, I'm just leaving. I feel like magic is the worst thing to get in the Trapper dimension. Mind cask. It's part of the streaming experience. Are you gonna say you didn't get stuck whenever you played this game, or any game really? Mind you, again, it's been like 20 years, so I can't remember everything. I don't mind. Wow, Paul's really good at the organ. I didn't even know he knew how to play that. Can you believe it, chat? We got a better spell. This is a very important thing we just got. Also, hey, I missed this. Now, we can make 5-point spells. That's good to know. I think we want to go back down. I think one of these is like an epic prank. Yep, there we go. I'm starting to remember shit. Far too elaborate for the 1400s, though. How I love Antara. I'm dead. Does not have... Oh, that's crazy. Crazy talk, Paul. This can't be happening. Yeah, the thing I always remember from this game, no matter how many years it's been, characters always going, "This isn't happening," is just like one of the memes from this game. Isn't happening, I say. It's some real I'm not owned energy. Nope. Can you believe how old TF2 is? It's like 16 years old. I mean, Things are pretty old. Do you remember Pokemon the movie 2000? Dude, that came out 2,000 years ago. You feel old yet? What do you think they call Pokemon the movie 2000? Literally dust right now. You have the original Burger King Gold cards. You know, I think I have those somewhere too. Who is it? Answer. Who is it? They're not saying anything. Yo, Merritt, what's up? Good to see you. How you been? Pius's youthful vitality and comparatively healthy skin. Oh, Pius is so pretty in this game. I don't know how they did it. Oh, fuck off. I swear the hitbox on that is so weird. Good enough. Are all monks this violent? Have you ever played Rise of the Triad? All monks are this violent. They all wake up, they all choose violence. Every single one of them. Dun -dun -dun. Dun -dun -dun. Dun -dun -dun. Haven't, I'll take your word. Oh, it's a good game. If you like old shooters. Rest. Hey, I guess I'll try another enchantment then. Jeez. I will do a green enchant game if that's what you want. You know, I'm starting to think Paul is not the greatest character. Who would have thought the monk is not very good? Paul got big MP. I don't even know what that means. Monk penis? Is that what you're trying to say, Sophie? I guess so, yeah. I mean, that's cool. I feel like for such a melee-oriented chapter, maybe Paul, not the best character. Just throwing that out there. Maybe he's not the best character for Now, I swear some of the time I reload it doesn't do the full animation. There we fucking go. That fired me. Oh, this is for Sanity? Oh, that doesn't fucking help me either. Game, you can't really cancel anything. I just wish Paul had some better HP. I think that would really help him out a lot. Alright. Oh my god, I have no idea how the boss is gonna go. Probably gonna have to use shield. Chat, do you know what rune that is? What could it be? I don't know. I don't think we've seen that one yet. Shield spell help? To be honest, I don't remember. A rune? This is tight. Damn Sanity. Well, this isn't even Paul's finisher. This is, Anthony's. Oh. I keep thinking there's something to pick up, which is why the game is like freaking out there. Age. Does that say what I think it says? Alright, chat, I'm gonna teach you a very important thing. Let's make a new spell. So let's say you want to make a healing spell, right? Use Manta Rock, right? Absorb. And Santac. We want self. So how do you make a better spell? Well, it's easy. You just add more Pargon. Any spell in the game, if you just want to make it better, you just add Pargon. The more Pargon you add, the more powerful it is. I don't know why they decided that was the case, but I love it. I don't know. Just add more Pargon. Think there's anything else? No, it's not Paragon, it's Pargon. Pargon, Pargon, Pargon. There's no second to A, it's just Pargon. Pardon? Gesundheit. Killing this guy mostly for fun. If I actually have a better recovery spell, I should be finding. Pargon. Like the custodian when thy friend is sacrificed. Bless this game for not having enemies respawn, though. Really, it is the saving grace of this game. What do you mean I can't save? Okay, basically have to go all the way. Because your friend hangs out in the bell tower. I guess it's useful that nobody else is smart enough to hear the bell and go, I wonder what's over there. Doesn't have enough evidence. Uh-oh. Missing diary page 1? How did I miss diary page 1? Whatever. Everything is dead. But that guy's the good guy. Like, he's asking for proof because everyone else here is basically part of a cult. Where the fuck is the first? Hey, Chad, do you remember where the podium is? Podium key? I honestly don't know. Is there something I'm missing here? Oh, there it is. That's really easy to miss. Camera angles, am I right? Okay, that should be enough. I've got some super cool stuff to show you. Hey, look at all this corruption. There we go.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along. I managed to find remnants of his journal, and it all points to Augustine's involvement with a paganistic cult operating inside the cathedral.
Aye, the cathedral's dark secret has been uncovered. I too suspected this, but was too afraid to act. Augustine himself is a heretic.
He has covered his tracks well, claiming that the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude, was stored here. He had those who came to see it murdered. The Hand of Jude never existed.
And with that realization, the trap closes, brother. My days here are numbered. I awoke to find this cruel dagger placed upon my pillow this morn. It can only mean one thing. I know too much, and they are moving to silence me.
Are they?
I can only hope that what little faith I have left is enough to save my soul. Please, take this thing away from me. Its very sight troubles me to no end. May your faith protect thee, Brother Luther, for that's all you have.
We've been giving a sacrificial knife. Hooray! I wonder if you could use that as a weapon, because I know it's a key. Your 40-year monk gift, a letter opener. Or do you think the monkhood bans letter openers? Alright, so admittedly this chapter kinda fucking sucks the more I think about it. Because I'm like, alright, that's cool and all, we gotta do that thing and that. But now you have to backtrack all the way back after going back, because we know where to use the sacrificial dagger. Oh my god, it's so much. Why did you make it like this? Well, whatever, I'm glad we're finishing the chapter. It's pretty much done. And we'll end stream and hopefully finish this next time. Filler episode. Yo, can we get a timeout on Sophie for that really hilarious joke? Anthony died for nothing. What? I can't believe this. He just gave me a sword. Paul's just gonna die anyway, let's be real. I love that the statue screams. Program the statue to scream. I don't know why, but we did. You know, like the monks are saying this to Pius. Catholic and Red Grimoire. Hey. Gotta cast the 5-point. Pargon, 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 Pargon. This is a surprisingly deep cathedral. Wow, they killed you fast.
You
You are a clever man, Brother Luther. Wanting answers to clarify your new position as fugitive, you seek them out, and this is what you find. Tell me, what does a man such as yourself think of when he finds a viper's nest of heresy? When he finds the very source of corruption?
I think of irony. Irony of what you, masquerading as a member of the Inquisition, stand for. And that you stand for evil.
Evil is merely a perspective which no longer concerns me, Luther. You will be executed in the most painful manner imaginable. After we have broken your frail body and mind in the name of our true Lord, Xel'lotath. Come, my children.
Hooray, Xel'lotath!
Feast on this morsel, and let us return to our preparations.
God, game, please. I am just gonna crossbow these fuckers. They're not even gonna move, so like, why would I not? Try the mace out. Hear your friend crying out in pain? No, 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 no. I think this chapter would be a lot better if he had more health, because the characters do have unique stats. I feel like maybe making a guy who is bad and has to melee, but is very bad at meleeing, maybe not the best choice. Like, I swear later in the game you get like a magic attack that you could spawn, and he would be perfect for that. If he was able to do that. I'll enter? Yeah. Put an end to the heresy. This part's cool because depending on the god you pick, a different thing happens here. Hi, Paul. Hi, I'm Paul.
This is the one that seeks to do God.
Your task, my liege and greater guardian, is to guard this place. Do not worry about this worm.
Oh my god, who would have imagined it was Pius Augustus?
We will dispose
Oh
of him
no.
ourselves.
It's literally always Pius Augustus. I don't know why they tried to hide it. And he's dead. It's so cool what Xel'lotath does, just explode his head.
I am to guard this place, then I will do it as I see fit. Be gone.
I think everyone else like squishes him in some way. No, Xel'lotath just says, fuck this, your head explodes. With that, we are done for today. I'm just going to save it in a moment, and then we'll find a retarget. We will continue this tomorrow. Thursday is community night, as always. Friday, gonna be the finale of Phoenix Wright. We're gonna finish the game. Double save because I can. No stream Saturday. Sunday is going to be the Rough Cuts stream, I believe. It's me and the Rough Cuts crew. We're gonna play one of the worst dog games ever and worst PS2 games ever, Dog's Life. What about Tuesday yet? Maybe we'll do Dead Rising on Tuesday, but thank you all for watching. We gotta raid someone. What are we raiding with? Is it just Pargon? I think we're gonna raid with Pargon. Just add Pargon? Well, yeah, we'll do that. Just add Pargon. We're gonna raid from Pargon. I gotta head out. Thank you all for watching, though. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. Guys, next time. Which is tomorrow.